Alright, so yeah, this is our little apartment that we bossed last time. We redecorated just a tiny bit. Nothing too fancy. Currently we only have a camera on us. We unlocked 2 new slots, which is absolutely great. And yeah, we had a case to humiliate. We found out it was Dallas Lily that we need to humiliate by throwing food in her face in public. So we'll need to find Dallas Lily and to go and humiliate them. We were interrupted while doing that by a serial killer case. Also, we are social rank level 4. I don't remember what that means. I think we can teleport back home. And we have 2600 I don't remember the name of the currency. I can never remember. I want to say Kron, but I know it's not true. It's not Kron, but yeah. Right, so we need to go and find Dallas Lily and go and throw and get like food to throw in the face. Also, we're thirsty and hungry at the moment. Can I not see what this social rank thing does? No, apparently not. Also, we have a bunch of sync disks. So yeah, we have 2 more levels of infantry capacity. Right, if you're locket picking, as long as we're not actually actively doing it, it's not illegal. So that's nice. We have a ton of charm. We're a very charming mouse. So people are very inclined to give us all their personal information that we can abuse, unless they are currently shooting at us, which does happen quite a lot. We don't lose stolen item if we get hospitalized up to 10,000, I think. And we can take pictures of bathrooms to earn money. That's not creepy at all. Also, we don't take fall damage. So yeah, pretty nice. Pretty nice. And I would like to start decorating our house as well. So we might look into that, but also we're kind of lacking money a little bit to be able to do that, so... Oh wow, what's going on with the floor right now? What holy hell? Who's complaining? Anyway, yeah, also since we're a mouse, we can climb up the walls. Which is always very useful. Oh my god, what happened? The game stuttered. I don't know if it stuttered for you guys. And no, that's not what I want. Let's get a little bit of drink. A little bit of food, a hamburger maybe, yeah, and fries for our victim's face. Right, 6 and 7. So, 6, It's probably elevator floor plus ground glitching into each other. Yeah, I think it's just G-fighting from them. It's kinda surprising that it would do that though. This game doesn't generally have this problem. Also, I didn't notice it before. So that's why I was a little bit taken aback. I've never noticed this issue before. I think I would have. But yeah, could be loading the area. Oh yeah, that is a good point. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what's going on. Hey, Idling Light. Getting Mont d'Or, nice. For a grand total of 86%. Oh, only 8% though. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, even Even though like grabber cheese is a lower average, it's still like 20% average. 8% is extremely unlucky. 8% is like probably like a 10% chance or something like that. And also I missed Kaz grabbing Bofo, didn't I? Oh wait, Kaz got an achievement! Rare prize, wants cheese. I need to have something that pops up on screen when you get an achievement. A sound that plays and something that pops up on screen. Let me write that down. Sound plus alert. 10% chance happens 1 out of 10. Yeah, probably lower than that actually. Yeah, GG Kaz on being the very first to become 100% Bofo. May you be eternally remembered as the very first. I need to present you with cheese? Ooh. I don't know, can I keep the Bofo uneaten before it reaches you? So we have prize on 8. Let me maybe... Hang on, let me put them on the floor and retake them, so no, it should be on 6? Yeah. Perfect. So where are we going? Where are we going? I think we're going to their house. Also, maybe we want a tracker on her. I'm thinking. Or just we follow her. Up until she's out in public. That could be an option too, or we wait at work. But I think we follow her. Let's try that. It is currently the middle of the night. Good evening to you too. Oh no, somebody's trying to kill me. That never happens. Eh. She's on the 9th floor, isn't she? I seem to be slower than usual, don't I? Oh yes, I forgot to mention that. Thank you for reminding me, Early Night. So yeah, we now have a cheese list command that whispers to you the lists of cheese you got from the cheese zone. So now you can know what cheese you have. I am not 100% sure, you might not need... Ah, no! Right, so, is there anybody in this flat? Hopefully they're not too alerted. Also, I have my flashlight I can use. Yeah, because they're in the echelon zone, so... Like, we're not allowed to be here. Wait a minute, nobody home? Really? Oh no, there is somebody home. Let me hide real quick.
Much longer.
But she is not home.
In the wrong direction on this one, you hear me? Angel ain't going around icing mopes for what they said or did. It's who they were.
Oh, we don't even have Interesting. So his passcode is the year he was born. So that would be 1947, but then I assume if we don't have it, it means it's her password that is here, which we do not have. Can we get her password anywhere?
You work hard for your money, so make it work hard for you.
You'll
You'll work about our paycheck exchange program, and we'll take care of the rest. Kensington Indigo.
Right. He's so oblivious. It's cute.
Leave me alone. How many of these she had?
I mean, it's not certain we can actually get her password without breaking her code.
Plenty. For Christ's sake, Skill, there's a dead woman downtown with a dozen slugs in her back because she had the bad luck to get into a cab that was meant for you.
You think I don't know that? Another one, Harvey.
Yeah, it might just be we can't get her passcode. Okay, maybe... Let's see. What is her work times? 9 to 5, Monday to Friday. So she's definitely not at work. So yeah, we don't have her passcode. He does have his passcode associated to him, so we're fine on that. This is fine, this is fine. So I suppose we just need to wait for her. It is currently 8 p.m. What we could do, a whisper from Alastor. Yeah, because if I make the bot try to do it, it can't because it doesn't have a verified phone number.
Rye is gonna bring her back?
So I have to do it from my account.
Listen to me, Gil.
Maybe I could get a chair out there
Responsible for this.
and like
Come on. You coming down to the
sit in a
precinct?
corner
I am.
for a few hours. I'm really hesitant. Also, I might want... Let me check something. Can I... wait, did he spot me? He might have spotted me. Because of the flashlight. Oh, she's back. She's home. Yeah, so I wanted to check if I could like add an alpha filter or something like that so you guys can actually see. No, don't spot me. Right. Let me... I'm going to have to go out. Oh no! Don't shoot me! Alright, time to run. I was... Come on, I was trying to do stuff. Okay, so... like maybe... something like that? We'll see, let's try that. Live editing. Right, so we're back in the echelon zone. And let's see, we are bruised, so we take more damage. But right now we're okay. Oh, it is here that we see the social credits. Yeah, so I can loiter in a bar or restaurant. I can fast travel to my apartment, and I can purchase apartments. And next level, I don't know what I get. Okay, yeah, that's probably better. You see something at least. Whereas it's black for me. What year does this game play in? The year currently is 1979. So yeah, it's nearly the 80s. I haven't seen a disco ball in the game, come to think of it. Yeah, so one thing we could do could be to have a bloodhound tracker stuck on her so that she appears on our map at all times. That would be a solution to be able to find her and humiliate her in public. But we can also just try to follow her. The thing with the bloodhound tracker is we don't have one, so we would have to buy one. Which obviously is an expenditure. Okay, so even in the dark you do see something at least like that. I think it's better for you. Because right now my screen, like the game on my screen, is completely black. Which is obviously not great content. Hey Hebe, how are you doing? Welcome in, Hebe cutie. Getting Brie? Ooh, 150% Brie. Hebe is going for the 200%. Hebe is going full Brie. You only need to guess 2 digits then? No, because it's his password, that's the year of his birth. But it can be like anything. Sometimes it's just a number without any link to anything in particular. Sometimes it's a sequence of number. Sometimes it's their birth date. So like you can try to see, oh, is it their birth date? But I already tried for her, I'm pretty sure. And it's not. So it's not her birth date. So considering that, unless I have a clue that I find somewhere, it's hard to guess. What I could do could be to buy a password cracker and to just use it to crack her password if really I want her password. But I don't really care because I don't have a need for her password because we already identified that it's her that we need to throw food at. No, we just need to throw food at her in public, right? Yeah, the birth date was the other guy, and you see that we already have his passcode here in the list of notes on him. So that means we already used it, and so now it's associated to him permanently. We know it's his password. Okay, what is she doing? Come on. Ah, she's going out? She is. Interesting. Oh my god, I need to... There we go. Poor little rat. Something odd about that rat? Well, nothing odd at all. Don't worry about it. Really, no, nothing at all. Wait, why are you going back home? Oh my god. Disgusting rodent? What do you mean disgusting rodent? I'm not disgusting. I washed recently. I'm a little bit bruised, but that's your fault entirely. Like I washed in a puddle then less than a week ago. What does she mean disgusting? Thanks for the quote, chat. Okay, maybe we wait out here. But like we can't wait really in public because people are gonna see us and start shooting at us and then it's a mess. And then we have to kill them for their crimes. But also we're gonna get bored if we wait here. It might just be easier to go grab that sniffer. Yeah, let's just go grab a bloodhound tracker. I can't be bothered. It's gonna eat into our profit. But Can I be bothered? Not really. So the hotel is where we leave. Where is the police station? Down here. So this way. You love how genuinely offended I sounded? Well, I was. Okay, bloodhound tracker. Right, so for 120. Maybe I need to like hide it. Let's plot a route back to her flat. Wouldn't you be offended if like somebody randomly called you disgusting? Of course I'm offended. I'm just a cute little rat.
Sponsored by Jet.
Now look, can the humans do any of that? They need a freaking elevator to be able to do that. They're really the inferior species here. It's a fact. Oh, come on! I didn't do that much noise. Didn't even linger for too long. Right, is she in bed, perhaps? Yes, she is. Let's go. So. 7. And we place the tracker on her. Did it work? Let me check. Where are we? I don't think it did. Where is he? Oh, he's right here. Well, let's wait for him to go to sleep then. Come on. Ah, perfect. So. No, I don't want to get in bed with you. I want to place the bloodhound tracker on your face. Oh my god. Ah! Tracking citizen. Perfect. Can we, like, look into her pockets? No, I don't want to get in her. Oh, is that a tracker? Around her leg? Yeah, I get that it's gonna be noisy if I get in her. I do understand that, game. Ah, we could take her fingerprint. I think I already have that though. Ah, inspect. Okay, and we can search her. That's better. We have cigarettes, we have dirty napkins. So really not much. And how about him? No, I don't want to get in him either. Oh my god. Thank you for the quote. I'm a little gremlin today, aren't I? I know, very unusual for me to be a little gremlin. Ooh, a hairpin. Must have missed that. Oh yeah, I remember that work quota that was floating in midair. A pencil? Oh, I thought it was a cigarette for a while. They want to buy poutine. Oh, a wallet. Organ donor card. Money, a key, of course, of course. Don't mind if I do. Scissors. What else? Yes, a human skull on the... Totally inconspicuous on the kitchen... How is it called? Desk? No, it's not desk, is it? It's a counter on the kitchen counter. I can English. I can English very, very good. Ooh, no. Paperclip, not television. Oh, they're gonna wake up. No, they're gonna make a mess. They're gonna start shooting at me. Not even. Ooh. Dallas Lily. Oh, I forgot to do something. Hang on a minute. I need to enable... Yeah, I need to connect Twitch. I need to do that every time, so... Like some game, you just need to do it once. This game, you need to do it every time. And enable audience citizens. Let's go. So now you guys can be part of my game. And I can rob you blind. Not in this case though. In this particular case, none of you are in danger. Aren't you glad? Oh, though she knows data. Anybody else? That's just the run, probably. You can be my victims, right? Oh, the criminals, sometimes. Everybody knows Chad is not innocent, so... you know... Ooh, I am in... in the thingy. Which I totally forgot the name of. Ooh, matchbook? No, I hoped for a moment it might be like a clue or something. Alright, so not much to see here, unfortunately. Nothing in the bathroom. Hey, she's up. No, the event is not broken. She didn't smot. Yeah, she didn't smot me, you'll notice. Chat always reflects the streamer. Yeah, but I'm innocent. Like, Maple said it. So it has to be true.
That's just adorable. What are you talking about? It's just a little cutie.
See? Proof. It wasn't you? You have an alibi, you were stealing cheese at the time. I mean, that could be an alibi for murder, you know? That would be a funny murder case. Like, no, I'm not a murderer, I can prove it, Your Honor. Look, I can prove I was stealing at the time. Sue me for theft, but not for murder. Liar, liar, put some fire. You don't know Maple was saying things to you last stream that made her not sound very innocent either? Yeah, but... like, she knows how to recognize innocence. I'm not saying she's innocent. But even if she isn't, she said I am. Alright, so where is our burp? Right here. Oh, she is going out. Alright, time to go out. What do you mean locked? No, it's not. Wait. Whee! Are we catching up? I mean, we're bound to catch up. I think we went faster than her. You have doubts about that? You shouldn't. You shouldn't doubt Maple. You doubt both of us? Nah. Both of us come out with some hacking filth? What are you talking about? We're just little cuties. Ah, here she is. Perfect, perfect. Time to follow her, but... Ah! Who's shooting at me? Why? I did nothing. I'm innocent. Do I need to play you the sound, NPC? He clearly didn't get the memo. Clearly they didn't get the memo. Alright, where is she now? We lost her, I think. She's back inside. My god. I hate this. They made me lose my opportunity. Okay, so we're going to need to throw fries at her and then take a picture of it. Is it her? No, it's not. She's going back up. What is that? Ruby choice. Oh, it's a wine bottle. Alright, let me crawl back up. Wait, where? No, she's not here? Either?
Side joint. And for some
Okay, hang on. Let's take a look at the map. She's back in the street. She's back in the street. Oh my god. No, I can't. I can jump down apparently. That's fine. Let me down! Game! Okay, so where is she? She is over there. Oh, interesting. What is she doing here? Oh my god, I'm clipping in the ground. What is happening? Is that like a club or a bar or something? The Fat Duck Queen Canteen? No, she's going to the restroom. Yes, yes. No, she's not. Where is she? Ah, here she is. So, 6 and then 5, and then we raise the camera and we take a picture. Or we can just take a picture. Where... She's back out? What is going on? Where are you going, woman? You're just roaming around, are you? So, no, 6 we said. Ah, she dodged! The girls of her. Where are my fries? Did they transform into milk? I can't believe that. I lost my fries. She cost me... First she cost me a tracker, and now she cost me fries. Can you believe that? 4 crowns fries. That's it. You're getting the donut. You are so getting the donut. Cheapest option on the menu. Where has she gone now? Is she back home? Is that what's happening? Am I gonna find her, like, up the stairs? Or something? No, seriously, where is she? Help. My god. Can I, like, from the interface, like, navigate to her somehow? No. Okay, but I can see that on the map. That's the location. She is going back home. What is she doing? She's on the second floor now. Can I just plot a route to her? I cannot apparently. I mean, I could plot a route to her location. Might as well just plot a route to her home. You'd hide too if someone was throwing food at you? Yeah, look, it was the good stuff. I was throwing fries at her. It was not just, like, random junk food. I mean, it was junk food, not random. What a waste of perfectly good fries. Like, yeah, exactly. Listen to the Belgian. She knows what she's talking about when it comes to fries. She understands why I'm pissed. All the quotes today. I love it. Old cold fries. I had bought them less than a day before. They may have been cold, but they weren't that old. But look, I'm hungry now because of her. You could murder for some fries, to be honest. Oh, I need to buy some potatoes. That reminds me. I'm out of potatoes. I bought sweet potatoes, but I thought I had potatoes left. I mean, I do have some. So, I think I talked about it on stream before. My family has a potato field. So every year we go and like harvest the potatoes, which we did a few months ago. And so I have some... Like when you harvest the potatoes, you know, you have like tiny ones that need to be eaten like relatively fast because they won't keep too long. You have damaged ones that need to be eaten relatively fast as well. So I have a few of the small ones I still need to eat, but I'm out of the bigger ones, so I need to buy some. Or to grab some from my parents. I don't know. So I was mentioning this in channel news. Normally we stream on Wednesday and Sundays, right? I am unsure whether or not I will be able to stream on Sunday because there's a possibility I might go skiing on Monday. And if that's the case, it means I need to wake up early and to be at my parents' on Sunday night, basically. So either I stream early on Sunday if that happens, or I have to move stream around maybe to Tuesday or something. So we'll see, I will keep you up to date. By default it's maintained until I tell you otherwise. But yeah, I am currently unsure if it will happen. Yeah, my parents went skiing yesterday. But I couldn't join them because I had some stuff to do for the job hunt. I had a like training I was registered to, so I unfortunately couldn't join. But yeah, that might be a fun opportunity to go skiing for the first time of the season. Bit like your brother had. He had a small plot on his yard. Yeah, so like, basically on both sides, my... Ooh. I spot a Nemo. How are you doing, Nemo? Welcome in. Thank you for the 30-month resub. No, 31 month. That's 30 month... Wait, Wait a minute. So you've resubbed for 30 months at tier 1 and you've been subscribed for 31 months. So I assume there's like a month where you were not tier 1. I don't know what that means. I don't understand Twitch. Like, Twitch is telling me things in notifications I do not understand. But yeah, either way, it's so much time. Thank you so much for the resub, Nemo. Welcome in. How are you doing, cutie? Nemo entering the cheese zone and becoming 20% abundance. Ooh, nice. Abundance is nice. I like abundance. Link's cutie, right? Yeah, so on both sides, my grandparents were farmers. So my family has a bunch of like fields and stuff like that. Basically, a lot of them are rented to people who are actually doing farming. Because, I mean, they need fields. Or like have been used like for construction stuff. But like, yeah, we have a potato field, we have a vineyard, we have this kind of stuff. Not a very good vineyard. It's not something that's like one of the big wine domains, but it was like my grandfather made his wine, and like every year we went and gathered the grapes and made wine. And it wasn't very good wine, but you know, it was fun. It was like a way to gather the whole family too. And one thing that's very fun when you're making wine, I remember as a kid, like just when it's starting to ferment, like it's not wine yet, but it's not grape juice anymore either. It's starting to get, well, technically a little bit alcoholic, but like extremely low levels of alcohol. And more importantly, it's getting fizzy. Because there is this fermenting process that's going on inside, and the ferments are digesting the sugar and making CO2 with it, right? And alcohol, but CO2 too. And so you get this kind of fizzy grape juice, fizzy sugary grape juice. It's super good. Ooh, we have a murder case. Nice. Well, let's go inspect the crime scene while she's sleeping, shall we? During the night. So, 401 Binder Heights. Yeah, I loved to do that as a kid. To get this, like, yeah, fizzy juice. So 401 Binder Heights. Which one is Binder Heights? This is Molly Projects, Vincent View, Juniper. That's just like come on. Binder Heights. This is the one. So 401. Looks like we've never visited this building. Interesting. Actually, we should go like right here. Okay. Let's go have a look at this crime scene. I missed Chad, didn't I? Let me catch up. I like all cheese. It's not true. I don't. You'll notice there is very few goat cheese, for example, in the cheese list. There's a reason for that. I'm not a fan of goat cheese. You used to grow potatoes in your empty flower box, but the snails kept eating them. Yeah, they need a little bit of like taking care of them. Wasn't very good, but it was booze and it was homemade. Yeah, and like it was like basically my grandpa had like his little glass of wine at every meal that he cut with water. That's like what people used to do, you know, they would like have half a glass of wine and half of water, which somehow I am assuming, like if it's good wine at least, would make it even worse. But maybe if the wine is not that good, well, first of all, it makes it less alcoholic, but also if it's not great wine, it doesn't really matter. Because it wasn't good in the first place. But yeah, that's what they used to do, right? Old people used to do that. An old friend of yours loves fermented orange juice. Non-alcoholic yet, but just fizzy. Yeah, exactly. That's so good. Like, as a kid, it was like... like, it's stuff you have gathered yourself. Okay, so the policemen are in there, so we're not going to enter right now, we're going to wait a little bit. Makes you wonder what drinks you'll have at tomorrow's party, since it will be alcohol-free. What kind of party will it be, Sha? About goat cheese, it's okay. We all have to be wrong sometimes. Yeah, clearly you're wrong about something. Okay, so like the dude is still in there. What we can start doing is look at like fingerprints and footprints and stuff like that. Ooh, CI. Interesting. Also, let me pin the flat. Okay, so a crime has been committed right here. I'm not sure if this is an official, like, inside print. Heel size 11. Unit 47, what's your location? Over. I can peek under the door. Can peek under the open door. Hey, Jennifer Dundas. Let me... Can I inspect them? Or like talk to them? I don't want to enter accidentally. I don't want to enter accidentally, I said. Right, let's try that again without entering accidentally. Can I talk to you? Inspect? Right, shoe size 10-12. So that means the footprints we found could be hers, unfortunately. Can I inspect your boots? Oh my god. She's leaving footprints all over the place. Okay, but she's not wearing heels. Right. You. I want to inspect you. No, I want to inspect you. Ah! Ah! No, 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 no. That was an accident. That was an accident. That was an accident. I swear it's not me. I'm innocent. I did nothing. It's your cousin's 50th birthday party. Ooh, nice. Only adults invited. Right. Jenny Fernandez, I cannot inspect you. Well, I already inspected you, to be fair. Right. So look the other way, please, right? Thank you very much. I'll be right back, clipping. Look, I'm trying my best, okay? Can you post that in Discord too? If you don't mind. So we have boots size 11. We have other boots size 11. Normal size 7. And heels size 11. Anything else? At least we don't have paws in the middle of this. Though I think, actually, despite the fact that we're supposedly a rat, we have a normal avatar. Like, technically we look like a human. I'm a bit sad about that. But, you know, it is what it is. Thank you, Hebe. You agree with her that parties with people being absolutely wasted is just more bother and annoying? Then you also had recent tragedy in the family too that involved alcohol. So rather just have an alcohol-free one. Yeah, for sure. Ah, so this should be actually officially linked, right? Maybe we can unpin that one. Yeah, especially like if there is recent history with the family, it's probably for the best. Not to bring back memories you don't want to be reminded of on a happy occasion. Okay, so we have high heels size 12. Okay, so the heels size 11 sound like a clue. And this would be the victim, I assume. Talking about the victim. Cadaver. Don't know why you say that in such a, like, cheery tone. I'm fine. Oh, actually, no. Okay, but maybe somebody else lives in there that's a size 7. Also, why didn't you look to the location, please? Pool of blood, yes, yes. I want to look at your paws. Yeah, these ones. Let's search them. A bullet wound from a low caliber ammunition, 8mm or 932. On the cadaver. A dirty napkin. From examining the body, it appears that the victim has been violently shot to death with a pistol or revolver. I can determine the time of death is between 8:30 and 9:45 on, well, yesterday, technically? Okay, and we say that, like, yeah, she's 9/11, but she is in boots, so it's not her. The heels size 7 are definitely not the victim, though, because they have foot size 12. Okay. Mm-hmm. Very good. What do we have here? A toy car. I don't think that might be a signature. Or if it is, it's not a very obvious one. What's in the wardrobe? We might learn a little bit more about the victim. So, who lives here? Employment contract, Wilhelm Halvorsen. I assume it's probably the victim. The victim. Yes, the victim. Yes, Wilhelm Halvorsen. And here's the tenancy agreement. Male, AB+, 1953. Okay, and there is only documents for one person. Interesting. So the shoes might not be theirs? What's going on here? Ooh, money. Don't mind if I do. A note. Dear Wilhelm, I got your note, sorry, but I can't turn over surveillance footage to anyone who asks. I ain't seen no short female stalking around though. If you got real concerns, put in a form. So helpful, this, Denzel. Oh, we have identified them. Why? Oh. Oh, they were working at the Factory Queen canteen. Interesting. They were a waiter. Maybe we pin that, right? So why didn't it merge them? That I'm confused about. More money for me. Oh god. Duck and hide? Is she entering? We might be fine. I think we're fine, actually. Right. So the address book. The culprit is Cinderella. Maybe. That is a thought. That is a thought. I think we can remove the alpha for now. I'll just need to remember to put it back. Because otherwise it gives the screen a white tint, which is not very nice to look at. I need to find a better solution to deactivate it. So, let's enter the identify phone number. So, this place phone number is this. And last caller. $519. Well, that could be something. It was 0462. Is it somebody they know? Yes, it's Oliver. Olivier. From 302 Moller Projects. So that could be a suspect. Thank you very much. Though Olivier doesn't sound very feminine, so maybe not, we'll see. No other shoes around. No other shoes. One thing we could look for could be surveillance footage. This is a Hill size 12. Interesting. They are size 12, yes. So that would be my victim, who was apparently wearing heels. Not heels, heels. English is so complicated. Like, you can't wear heels unless you're very, very strong. Maybe a titan. You can't wear heels either unless you're a fisherman. You are not being followed, it's just your mind. Take the pills. Right. Yeah, no, definitely not being followed. To the jerk who keeps standing outside my door and messing with my mail. Oh, that might be me, actually. Get it out! I'll call the enforcers. You know who you are. Right. Work rota. Shopping list. Also, maybe I turned that off, actually. Ah! She was wearing heels. Exactly. Wait, she or he, actually? Wilhelm. I said he, but yeah, male. CI. Yeah, it is CI. We haven't found any other fingerprints, have we? So far. That's something to look for. I didn't look very hard, to be fair. But we need to get onto it because that would be an important clue if we do find something. Also... Ah! CJ on a bullet casing? Yeah, I was about to say we haven't found bullet casings. Well, no, we have. 8mm cartridge. Okay. So that is definitely my number one suspect, right? Unfortunately, we don't know the owner of the CJ fingerprints so far. But that will come. A hammer. It's hammer time! Maybe. Maybe not. A katana. Work ID. Okay, have we, like, definitely identified them? No, yeah, we have. Because we have associated a face to the name. Ooh, what is in there? I don't see anything. Oh, a book and a wrench. Okay. Hang on. That is the inconvenience with being small like that. It is very hard to look into stuff. Actually, last time somebody was suggesting to look at, like, the size modifiers. Maybe we want to look into that. That might be interesting. If only to see, like, what happens when you change a rat's size. How much does that affect us? We don't have many clues, do we? Nothing on top here. We have nothing about passwords or anything like that. That is a bit of a bother. Okay, so right now my two main leads would be workplace, obviously, and this Oliver who phone called last. And maybe finding like building footage that we may be able to inspect for like comings and goings of other people in the building. Let's see in the kitchen if we find any more money and clues. Oh, in my prime. The heck? In my prime. Interesting. What does that mean? Is it like a password? Is it a cult thing? Is it... Okay, we are not hungry anymore. We might need to find something to drink, ideally. Or want to. Screwdriver. A key, that's gonna be useful. What's in the fridge? Yeah, hard cider, vodka, Gemsteader. Maybe a cider. You know what? I like a good cider. We are inebriated. So maybe, like... No, don't throw it. Okay, maybe we put it down, like, over here. He was interestingly, he was quite obviously interested, that's what I meant, in Ikebana. Like, you have flowers, you have Ikebana manuals. Do we look in the trash, maybe? It's gonna get us stinky. Let's try to find... Like, we have a camera over here. And one over here. We don't have a camera overlooking his apartment. But we do have a bunch of cameras around. So can we find, like, building security? Where would that be? Might also give us, like, the map, like the blueprints of the building. That's the word I'm looking for. Well done, Alastair. Where is... The heck? Hang on. Map? Okay, so we have two entrances. Ah, I see. At opposite ends of the building. Right here, you mean? No. Not here at all. That's the correct building, right? No, it's not. This is... Okay. Okay, so behind there. Thankfully, as a rat, we can probably climb up here and just go down here. Right? Oh my, we slipped. Where is it? Okay, it's that way. Stop! Hammer time! Ooh. It's getting slippery in here. I hope, like, does this give any of you guys motion sickness or anything? I hope it doesn't. Who got shot here? Well, not my problem, as long as it's not me. Okay, not here. Isn't there a building security office? Or is it maybe in the basement? It's very borderline for you. What can I do to try to reduce it? Can I maybe, like, lower, like, mouse sensitivity? Would that help? You don't think it would? Okay. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help with that. Because that... like, I'm not sensitive to that. And it's hard to judge for me, like... if it's bad for you guys who are sensitive, and if it is what I can do to help it. And obviously... I want the stream to be comfortable to the most people I can. For you, it's mostly on the stairs that you feel it, right? Yeah, that makes sense because I move around a lot, right? Basement maybe? I'm not sure, honestly. But it's worth a shot. Also, I think I called the elevator here. So, unknown address. Ooh. What would that be? I think it's the phone cabinet. And like, that's the lowest I can get. Huh. I don't see a building security office. What can I do? Maybe somewhere in the middle? But like, that would be probably like the pharmacy's office and like the restaurant office. Maybe. But that would be an apartment, wouldn't it? Like, is there... So that's an apartment. That's another one. These are way too big to be security offices. Generally they're tiny, like one room kind of deals. I don't know if there is one, honestly. But if not, where would that be? That's still something I'm not 100% sure of. I could try to check that room, but I just think it's like a vacant thing. I don't think it's occupied at all. Like, there are cameras. My intuition would be that there has to be a security room, but, you know. So that would like look like probably a company office. I really don't know. Fantastic restaurant, I think we already visited quite a lot. Maybe this one on the ground floor. I really don't know. I don't even know if there is a guarantee that there is one, you know. The cameras have to lead somewhere. That would be my intuition. But also the game is randomly generated, and so there could be an element of actually it doesn't do that properly and there isn't a guarantee that there will be one. That could be something. Maybe not do that. Let's go into the vent, rather. That's likely to lead inside. Ah, I see somebody sleeping in here. So, let me drop down onto you real quick. Inspect. Just real quick. Nothing very invasive. We're going to take your fingerprints. No sweat. We are going to search your pockets. Oh wait, you don't have pockets if you're in your underwears, do you? Well, that's awkward. Boot size 14. What do you have in your drawers? Oh. A note. Frank Fu. 8547. A hearing aid. Well, that's gonna be good for us. If you don't hear very well, it means you're unlikely to hear me. Rummaging around your house. And stealing all your money. I hope for you were rich. Receptionist, 9 to 5. Be like Tanner, picturing CEO Wang Fu. Show. Pim canister. Let's search your pockets. Heinz dirty napkin. Oh wait, you don't have pockets when you're in your underwear, do you? Well, that's like... Yeah, right? Who keeps dirty napkins in their underwear? What were they doing in there? Why would they do that? Ask the real questions. Or maybe not. Actually, maybe let's not ask the real questions. Twitch might not like us for doing so. Wrong door, wrong door. What else? What's in this drawer? A film canister. I think you're doing photography. When you're not keeping dirty napkins in your laundry. Another key. No files in your file cabinet. What's going on here? Electric glove. I sense a theme. A camera. Okay. Oh, there can be things on the side displays of the display cabinet. Interesting. Didn't realize that. Where... There is supposedly a door behind me to another room. Aha. Your bathroom. That's a very dirty bathroom. I have to tell you. It doesn't look very well maintained. You're not answering that, use your imagination. Well, I'm not either. I don't want Twitch to get mad at me for answering the question. I'm just pointing out the hard questions. No safe, no nothing. Well, dang it, no computer. That means I can't really associate his password with him, can I? Well, at least we know it's not a security room. Clearly it's not very secure. Oh, could that be something? No, it's just a communication tower. However... Oh no, but it's the restaurant's security office, I bet. Let me just go have a look. Does that apply? 8547? No, it does not. Nothing in here. It's not opened, right? No, it's not. Of course not. Right. Well, I suppose we make a run for that vent as soon as the camera looks away. Perfect. Yeah, maybe we'll get a clue in the kitchen. Oh. Well, that's not a very good kitchen. I guess I could take a picture, though. Is it 5? Hey, hygiene rating 3 out of 5. Not bad, we just made $70. Don't mind me, hygiene inspection. Affirmations list, picture it, CEO Alexandra Hendricks. Ah, 5686. Adrian Gauthier. Oh, yeah, Gauthier. So wait a minute. Let me just... So this is gonna be your one Binder Heights. And currently... This is Stronger Bodies Pharmacy. Let's go. So... there is a camera in here. We'll need to be slightly careful. And a gun. So we'll need to be extra careful. You don't see me. What was it? 5686? Surveillance. Nope. Nothing to see here. The formally hard questions. Wait, why did you get money for taking a picture of the bathroom? So, So there is sync discs in the game, which are basically upgrades that you can buy or find in the world. So by rummaging around people's homes, sometimes you find sync discs. Sometimes you can also get them like as rewards for job done, or you can just buy them in shops. And one I do have is public service, where you can choose between taking pictures of restaurants' kitchens for money or taking pictures of business bathrooms for money. And so, yeah, I can earn up to 40, plus I have 3 upgrades, so 60, 80, $100, well, crowns, or whatever it's called, per picture. But that depends on the hygiene rating of the place. So once per day, I can take a picture of the bathroom of any business and earn money for it, depending on how good it looks or bad it looks. I'm not quite sure. I suppose 70 I made for a rating 3, so I suppose a rating 0 I would make 100. That's... So, like, the dirtier it looks, the better it is for me. Also, I don't take fall damage. I don't get legal item that I've stolen taken from me if I die. I'm more charming, so I'm a cute little mouse. People are likely to tell me their secrets. I get spotted less easily when I lockpick, and I can carry more. That's all the upgrades I have for now. So security. I want to turn the cameras Well, actually, the camera can stay on, but like, you're not raising the alert on nobody. Are you? No, you're not. Okay, very good. Do you have access only to the pharmacy? Or... yeah, only to the pharmacy. So it's not the building security, it's only the pharmacy's security. Fair enough. So, Adrian Gauthier. We're just collecting data. It's a nice little upgrade to make some easy money to buy spy stuff, yes. Like, I'm not going to go out of my way spending hours, like, inspecting every bathroom, but when I come across a bathroom, I might as well take a picture, you know? So, Ryan... Vesley asked for a raise. Ooh. Mozi Sanusi is having an affair with Adrian Gauthier. Oh no, not an affair. I think they're up to no good. It's had an outbreak of vermin in uniforms. Oh my. Right. I think Mosi Sanusi and Adrian Gauthier are up to no good. Let me pin that real quick. That might be relevant. Or it might be completely irrelevant and we're just busting them for something we don't care about, but you know. Sales record, I don't care so much right now. What do you mean you're seeing me? I thought you were not supposed to see me. Okay, fine. Security. We're turning off the camera. There. Happy? All that to prevent me from stealing the paper clips. And so, yeah, upgrades are also a thing you can find in the world. They have a safe, actually. There might be things in there. Hairpin. Money. Money, paperclip. Hairpins and paperclip are super useful because they allow us to lockpick stuff. That's why I'm collecting them diligently. A paper stack. A cap. That's all? What's below? No, it's just the base of the thing. Okay. Did I look into these drawers already? Don't think I did. Code for your office, okay? Business card. Oh, there might be papers in the tray. Okay, employment contract. Ryan Vesley. Who's an employee? I don't know that I didn't miss. Yeah, I did miss somebody. Raquel Billings. Another employee. Alexandra Hendricks, who I apparently already know. Joaquin Hyde, who I apparently also know. And Crumpled Paper. Very good employees, Crumpled Paper. They are so reliable. Sales Ledger. I haven't found cases yet where, like, looking into sales ledgers was actually really relevant. But I imagine it might come up sometimes. If it is in the game, I assume they're using it. Okay, what about the back room? Why didn't I turn on the light? You know, that might have been useful for us to see what we're doing. I am such an idiot sometimes. Right. This time I can turn on the lights. Know that it's almost too late to do anything in here. Ah, employee details. You thought I wasn't doing it to avoid security and stuff? I mean, in some cases, yes, but in this case, like, the door is closed, the cameras are off, there's literally no reason to keep the light off. Ryan Vesley. Wicked Billings. Adrian Gauthier. And Rockin' Hyde. Right, at least they seem to have literally nothing to do with the case. I'm just stealing these people information for no reason at this point. Let me close the safe back. That'll be nice to you. Okay, we're out. Okay. What are we doing here? Getting wet, apparently. But other than that, yeah, we were looking into security for the building, but I can't find it. So I'm just going to assume that it doesn't exist. And maybe at a future date we'll figure out what to do. And so I look into other things. I think the first thing I'm going to look into is this Olivier guy. Let's go to his home and rummage around a little bit. Oh, also I need to collect a case resolution form from the city hall. Where is the city hall relative to us? All the way this way. Alright. Let's go visit them real quick. Oh my god, such a downpour. It's violent. I think I came in from the wrong side. Just a hunch. Grey Peril. Oh, hey, Denzel. How are you doing? Nice to meet you. Can I talk to you? Oh, yes. Let me... Okay. So that's like we're getting all the objectives for these games. So we need to get the full name of the killer. If we can arrest them, we need to find evidence that placed them at the scene of the crime. It's probably going to be fingerprints in this case. We need to find where they live, obviously. And we need to find the murder weapon. So, the gun. Shines flashlight straight in face. Oh, hi, Denzel. Can I talk to you? Yeah, it's... You know, there's like good cop, bad cop. I'm doing creepy cop, creepy rat. Or scared cop, creepy rat? Maybe scared cop, creepy rat. I'm a true hoarder. I mean, it helps because, like, these people might show up in any upcoming case. So, like, being able to just, like, find the fingerprints and be like, oh, hi, I know you already. Like, you immediately resolve the case, right? So it does help to have this information just readily available. Like, we found fingerprint CJ, so it's a fingerprint we never met before, we don't know who they belong to. But it's very possible that we might find the fingerprint of somebody we already know it's their fingerprint. So yeah, that's basically... So I'm just going to try to ask him about Teray, because I'm supposed to ask the police station staff about Teray for this case, which is the very first one we took, but nobody would talk to us at the time. So hopefully... Maybe do you know this person? No. Teray, hear about the job. You're supposed to give me this. It's a photograph of where a briefcase is hidden. It will give me the information on my target. You don't want anything to do with this, right? Okay. Low building, Warner Boulevard. This is pinned already. Ah, it's pinned over there. Wait, it's linked to City Hall? Oh, interesting. So it's not well, it might be. Let's see. Let's look at the map. So Warner Boulevard. Huh. No, I don't think. Let's see. What places don't have a second floor or a first floor, I suppose. So it could be around here, or around here. Technically. I suspect it might be here, actually. Is there, like... Or maybe here. Maybe this, actually. Let's see, it's a corner. There's no other one, right? I mean, it could be like over here, perhaps. I don't quite know. Interesting. So we need to like take a peek at this. Let's go take a peek at the Iron Quarter real quick. It's on the street. And see... Good cop, bad cop, menace cop. Yep. Like, if I can find the briefcase, it would be useful, right? Oh! Let's see. No, it's not that. This building is too tall. I am thinking maybe this building, honestly. Oh my god, I sneezed and almost hit the wrong button and sneezed in your face. Well, right now it's good cop, red cop, isn't it? Maybe over there? Nah, not the right type of building. Mira already does this every day. I try my best. I try my best not to. I'm getting super cold. This is concerning actually. Alright, let's go to the target before we die. I don't know what happens if we... Yeah, expect shivers and a slow decline of health. Right, so we really need to get our butts somewhere warmer. Alright, let's go back to Grey Peril for a minute. And inspect, we were going to Olivier's home, right? 302 Motor Projects. I need to get that on, like, fast if possible, because it could be a serial killer. We don't quite know. Wait, 301 or 302? This is 301. I want 302. 303, 302. Nothing under the doormat. It is locked, of course. Any cameras looking at us? Not particularly.
What can you tell me about his teeth? You don't say.
You here?
Oh, yes, of course. And must have fitness account for it?
Yes, you here.
That's what I thought.
Can I hide, perhaps?
Gregory, darling, What? Thursday. Right. I'll call.
Nothing to see here. Shoe size 10. Well... that doesn't match the clues we have so far.
Taxi!
I told you I'm not here. See? Nothing to see here. Yeah, you're slightly alarmed. I understand. Like somebody came into your home. I'm sorry that happened. If only I could do anything to help you. Right. Also, your friend is dead. Count up from 5. That's his password. I see a paperclip. Ah! Nope, not me. I did nothing. Look, nobody here. Ah, no. No. Bud Olivier. Bud Olivier. No. Leave that open. There we go. Wait a minute. I missed the 3rd floor. Ah, no. Let's go like to the 5th floor, 6th floor, 7th floor, something like that. That's the 5th. Right. So we were saying nobody's under your bed. Please don't check. Right? What does broken leg do? I think I have taken too much damage. I cannot see all the stuff I have that affects me. Right. Well, I'm sure it's fine. Also, we still need to throw a donut in the other person's face. We haven't done that yet. I would like to close some cases. Like this humiliation case, we've solved a serial murder case in the meantime. You know? I might just close the door on you. So I have like a little bit of a warning if he comes back in. Yep, just like that. So I got slightly distracted after missing her face with the fries, right? Such a distracting face. Or something. Revolting beast. Look, they're so mean with me. I do nothing but try to help people. And they're super mean with me. I am nothing but a good citizen. The best citizen, one might say. Work rota. Olivier Clark. 6 to 6:30. Ooh, a wallet? Ah, hang on. I don't understand why he has a problem with cute little mice. At this point we've known each other for so long, it's almost as if he adopted me. And yet he's still running after me. Maybe it's to cuddle me? Let's lock him out. For a little bit. It's not gonna stop him, but it's going to give us a little bit of a warning. Another day, another letter. It's no fun hanging out at a Gripulous street in and out without you. Yeah, so somebody who went to the fields. That happens. Dear McIntyre, how are you? See? Advanced warning. Try to help people and steal everything that's not nailed down. Look, we don't say that part out loud, then people get mad at us for no reason. If we do. He wants to cuddle my face with a gun. Yeah, but that's mean. That's what I mean. So let me reactivate the filter, maybe. Wait, it didn't. No, it did. My bad. It's just getting very dark. Come on, Olivier. Have a little sleep. Yeah, just like that. Zzz. Why is it so dark even with the filter? Well, it's just so dark, alright? Why are you eating like in the dark? It makes no sense. Olivier, come on. You can do better than that. Seriously, what is he doing? Where the hell is he, even? Is he like sitting on his couch? With food in his hand, nothing to look at? That's pathetic, dude. Let's hide again. He woke up. Okay, go to the bathroom, brush your teeth. Very good. You do this actually if you're really hungry and can't sleep because of it. You'll go grab a slice or two of bread and eat it in the bed in the dark. I mean, yeah, but like he's in his living room, sitting on the couch. He has a TV, like he could be watching the TV while eating, it would make sense. Or like he's sitting in a corner. He has a couch, but he's sitting on the floor against the wall. Why? Like, this is super creepy, right? Or maybe he's drunk? Well, that's more like drunk me behavior. Being like, oh no, I drank too much, and I don't know, like, let's just sit there and not move, and it will feel better. That's like, you went too far, you have had more than you can handle, and you're not feeling well behavior, basically. Or like, maybe you have a migraine and you're like, okay, I'm gonna sit in the dark because I'm gonna feel better thanks to that. But even then, like, you have a migraine, you're probably going to cozy up in the couch, not just sit on the floor against the wall, right? The cold stone against your back and back make you feel more sober. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Or like it gives you, like, some sensation to... I don't know. To hang on to or something? Okay, he's brushing his teeth again. Interesting. Just go to bed, like it's 8 AM. Or go to work, but do something. Like, he hasn't gone to bed all night, I mean... Okay, I can't really... tell him off for that, but... He literally spent the whole night just sitting on the floor against the wall. Takes your mind off the nausea, yeah. Okay, turn off the light. Are you going to bed now? I think he is. Come on, Olivier. You can do it. Have a little Z. You can do it. No, Okay, the computer noise was bothering you. Okay, I can understand that. Ah, finally. We can stop hiding, finally. So, Olivier, let's have a talk, a walk. Yes, let's have a walk. So, you are in their address book. Mm-hmm. You have fingerprints, I believe. People generally do. And you have, well, pockets may be a strong word. Why are you keeping cigarettes in there? Dude. Judging you so hard right now. Oh right, we were snooping around your wallet, weren't we? Yeah. I mean, inspecting it for clues. And money. Megamite. So, Oliver Kark, employee of the Fat Queen Canteen. Needs glasses. He rents the place. Okay. Anything of use here? What is that? A sharpener? No, that's not useful. No, not much to see here. Any food or drinks I can borrow? That would be a yes. Oh my god. Nothing to see here. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the last person who gets to judge people for not going to bed at night. Look! You're going to head off to bed. Have a great night, Evie. Yeah, have a great rest. Thank you for being here. Go to bed before 8 AM. I will try. It's only 9:30 right now. PM even. Okay, so hopefully he leaves. That way we can check out more thoroughly his place, but it's not giving off. Culprit vibes. Didn't I have... Yeah, I have a fingerprint. It's not his fingerprint, it's CN. So I don't think it's him. So I think next... So we're going to finish checking him out. But I don't think he's the culprit. So I think next we go to their workplace, which would be... But the Queen Canteen. Funnily enough, their colleagues. No, seriously, are you gonna sit here? It's 9:10, I think you're supposed to be at work. Yeah. Your work hours are from 6 to 6. Oh. Monday to Thursday. Right. Dang it. We're Sunday. He doesn't work until tomorrow. What do we do? Hopefully they leave their apartment at some point. Because it's gonna be awkward if we have to sit here all day. And we definitely want at least to get them password entered. Like, I don't care really about anything else, but I just want to... Because we have their password clue. Count up from 5. So I just want to associate that with them, because right now it's not associated until we use it. Really, right now it's the only thing I care about with them. So it would be nice to not just sit there. Can I? Okay. What I can do to speed things up. Hello. Yeah, come here. You here? Ah, yes you are. Right. I didn't really intend for you to... Oh, actually I'm bleeding now. Okay, that's awkward. We need to go heal real quick. Otherwise we'll die and that's gonna be... Oh my god, we have another murder. It is a serial killer. See, you wasted our time, dude. Which also probably means that it wasn't a work colleague. It's unlikely, I think, in serial killer cases, that we get someone from the work. Can I seriously not buy? Oh no, yes. There they are. Hey Juliette. Can I talk to you real quick? Yeah. Oh god, right. Apparently I can't talk to you real quick. Charcoal tablets, that's not very helpful. You have no medical supplies, do you? Okay, fine, I'm out. I just need a bandage or something. Can I operate that? Yeah, a bandage. Thank you. Apply it. Thank you. Wait. It wasn't bleeding, it was thirsty. I'm an idiot. I'm officially an idiot. Alright. Oh my god. Okay, let's go back to his place. And we're just going to 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go. An upgrade vial, sure. So, where is the other murder we need to check out? Let me find a secure place to look at it. Yeah, perfect. 302 mining projects. Mining projects, ground lobby. So 302 mining projects, that would be here. Hopefully we get a little bit more information this time. Maybe in mining projects we can actually find a security footage. That would be helpful. Ah, that's the entrance? Yes, that's the entrance. It is also the first time we step foot in here. Alright, so... anybody in here? Yes, there are policemen in here. So, heal size 11. Oh, actually, let me open evidence and pin that. Second murder. Didn't we already have heal size 11? We had heal size 12 and 7. Oh, and heal size 11. Yes, we did. Okay, that would be a connection. Heal size 6. Can I inspect you, officer? Boot size 8, that would be the officers. Seriously, I can't inspect them? Alright. Where is the other one? There was another one. I know that for a fact. Yeah, right here. Wait, was it hill size 6 or was it... I think it was probably hill size 6. Or boot size 14, I'm not exactly sure. But like this would make sense because this would be the same. Okay, let's link these two. Yeah, no need to get in here. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Hill size 6. We have CJ in here. And CJ again. Of course, on a bullet casing. Over here, what do we have? Blood pool. Oh, right. Those are feet. Fingerprints. Inspect the cadaver, type CO. Yes, cadaver in here. Very good. And search and analyze. Bullet wound. 8mm 932. Shot to death with a pistol or revolver. 815 to 930, so that's pretty precise. Okay. What else can we find? Lorelei Lofton. Okay, so we have an identity of the victim. Work rota, she's bar staff. 11:30 to 2:30, Wednesday, Friday and Sunday. No, Wednesday and Friday to Sunday. Bad. Money on the counter, shopping list. In my prime again. So this is a signature. I don't know what it means, but it's a signature. We have Lazarus, which I bet has her fingerprints on it. Yep. So it's her Lazarus, it's not the killer's. What else? It looks like this place might have been slightly ransacked. Which is interesting. Okay, address book. Probably not worth it, but it doesn't cost anything either. I don't think it's going to lead to the culprit at this point. I highly doubt the serial killer was phoning his victims beforehand. Since we're on a serial killer case. 2240, 813. Did she know this person? 2240, yep. Chanel. All right. Hang up. We do not have a password yet for them. Ah, no, that's the front door. Okay, so bedroom we haven't examined yet. 3838. Very nice. Anything in here? I don't see anything. Shoes? Yes, shoes. Heels size 6. So that would be her. Heels size 6 is her. So this wasn't... Well, it could have been the policeman. But I assume like this is the policeman's. Footprint. Let's just remove them from the board. And so this one is a clue, right? So we have CJ 8mm cartridge, heels size 11. All right. Hang on, I still have the filter on, don't I? I need to remove it. It's too bright right now. I need to find a better way to do that. Maybe, I don't know, shortcuts to turn on and off the effect or something. So, files. Employee at Obsidian Lobster Lounge. Probably unrelated, especially since it's not connected to the first case. But you never know. Did I already inspect this side? I can't remember. .3838. Profile. Lorelei. Her V-mail will be interesting because it's what likely might contain clues. You saw nothing, okay? We never matched on VLove and I didn't indicate any particular preferences in my ad, if we did, right? Great. Okay. Well, that was a whole bunch of nothing. Okay. Okay, so there's really nothing here. Huh. Safe maybe? Do you have a safe? Yes, you do. Well, there's a sync disk, don't mind if I do, but it doesn't help me progress much. Ooh, another Z fighting case. Alright. Oh, the toy car. We did have a toy car. Any fingerprints? But there was a toy car in the other case too, so I suspect that might be part of the signature. Alright. Lorelei, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. Well, at least for me. No time to raid your fridge, right? Berry bread too. That's very good. Nope, right here. Let's make the evidence disappear. I'm still hungry. A bow? A bow, mates. Ooh, yes. Nice. Very good, thank you. So we have the In My Prime. Okay. Building security footage time? I think. What cameras do we have on this floor? Oh. I don't know if it's gonna be super helpful because... like, looks like there's no camera overlooking this side. But we'll try. Okay, nothing on that side. .002 501 So far nothing. 201 101 this is not boding well. This is outside, isn't it? Yeah. Vacant address. This would be probably like phone cabinet, pavement. So many entrances to this building. Another phone cabinet, I assume. This is hell to secure. Like, how can you secure any of that? There are 36,000 entrances to the building. Like, you have cameras, but they're leading nowhere, apparently. Okay, the heck did I do here? Right. So nothing here. How about this side? Right. You have an apartment. 102. 202. Wow. Yeah. I don't know what to do here. How can I investigate that? Like, maybe I can investigate the camera outside the building, but there are like 30,000 entrances too. So it's gonna be super difficult to investigate. Well, anything really. Where is my player? I lost my player. What do you mean I'm right here? No, I'm not. Where am I? No, seriously. Which building is this? Manning Project. No, this is the building. Why am I not on the map? Oh, I'm right here. Okay, I'm an idiot. So, like, unless somebody has, like, a security room in the house somehow, for some reason? I really don't see... where you find the security footage in the building. Right, yeah, so this is phone cabinets. And there's nothing obviously on the -2. Entrances. There's an entrance right here and an entrance right here. And there are 2 basement entrances. I believe, yeah, right here and right here. Okay, so it's not as bad. No, wait, no. Is it? Yeah, it might be. Okay, and then they come up here, and these are the stairs, I assume. So you come up here and you come out here. Okay. Are there any street cameras overlooking? Like, what is this? It might be street cameras, so maybe these 2 cameras overlook the entrances. So maybe we can try to have a look at, like, who came in and out of the building around that time. That's the best I have to offer, really. Yeah, so that's the entrances. Oh, and like, it's not stairs. Okay. The heck? That's weird. Like, people could fall down here. Interesting. And then you have... oh no, it's not cameras though. You're gonna tell me there's no surveillance camera overlooking any of this? Oh my god. And the inside ones are completely useless. Right. Any street cameras overlooking, like, the other building, Binder Heights? Because we're in a similar situation here, right? We have entrances here and here. Let me go there real quick. Geographically, it's it's not right next to each other. It's not super far, but it's not right next to each other. I think we just have to jump over. Yeah. Ooh, that's gonna be complicated to solve. Okay, so we could... Maybe this camera catches something. Yeah, open the security cabinet and turn that on, please. So when did they die? No, that's a telephone call. Between 8:30 and 9:45 on the 7th. Right. So the 7th would be on Saturday. And right now the earlier I have is 12:29 on Saturday. Okay, so this is now officially useless. Right. What next? Let me go back this direction. Right. Ah! Who's running after me? Why? Oh my god. A rat, yes, I'm a rat. Yes, that is correct. No, actually it's not, I'm a mouse. But, I mean, close enough. Props for having eyes. No, get off my business. Oh my god. We have ads that are about to start. What we're going to do is we're going to take a quick 5 minutes break because I do need to get more coffee. So yeah, I will put on some music, I think. I'll pause the game, we'll put on some music, and I will try my new break bot command. Something like that. Oh. After this little intermission, I hope you all had time to walk around a little bit, get a little bit more coffee, stuff like that. Refresh yourselves, basically. So we were going back to mining projects. Were we? Hang on. Yeah. Oh yeah, but it doesn't display it on the map because we're in a place where they can't find a route to mining projects, right? And no, we should be good. Hello? Ah, here we go. So, this is the closest entrance. Maybe this camera could see something, possibly? Oh my god, opening this is gonna be in the middle of everybody. Like, somebody's gonna get mad at us for doing that. For certain. Look away, look away. Please look away. Thank you. Nobody got mad. Huh. Well, couldn't be surprised. Open. We're starting to get cold. Alright, so. This crime happened between 8:15 and 9:30 on Sunday. So this we should see. The problem is seeing like project heights, or mining projects, like seeing the entrance, and I'm not certain we do. Like, what do we see here? Okay, so that would be the roof of this, right? And so maybe this part of the camera would have a chance to see. Yeah, this would see it. Okay, okay. So what did we say? We said 8:15 to 9:30. So let's say like 7:45. Somebody entering after 7:45 and exiting before 10, I would say. Probably. That's gonna be a lot of people. Right, so... I might need to... Okay, so this guy is at the bar. Let's just real quick enter in here. Can we maybe get a warm something? Would that help us? I don't think it would, honestly. So let's just stay here a little bit so we get warmer. Maybe we can snoop around a little bit. Steal a few hairpins and stuff like that. Nothing to see here. Nobody to get mad at. They don't get mad about hairpin and paper clips, at least. But they do get a little mad when we take their money. Well, just a smidge. We have stopped being cold. Okay. Let's go back here. So, he's at the bar. Not our perp. Wrong side of the street. What time is it right now in the thing? 9. Could be, do we see you again? I mean, we do, but a lot later. Sure, let's spin this just in case. Female, average height, muscular, long red hair, shoe size 9-11. It was 11 heels shoes, right? Yeah. So that could be it. What was the note? Short female. Average height. That doesn't really match. Anybody else? And that's like after the person died, isn't it? Bodaye Whale Yellow Robe, what? Who is that? Oh my god. My bad. Let's try that again. We will leave real quick and get warmer until it reboots. Oh, and the Groot. You were somebody in one of our other cases, weren't you? I think you were a colleague of the person we still need to throw food in the face of. And the Groot. Do you know this person? Saw them today at Fathom Yard around 12 AM. Right. Fingerprint? Ooh, nice. Seen anything unusual? Other than you bothering me? No. Oh, fair enough. So, let's see to this again. I think we're going to be systematic about it. Oh my god, it's the wrong... Right. What's the... 8:15 to 9:30. So let's start at 7 maybe. And we're just going to print everything. Because we don't really know... Oh, we have a Zeta! That's seen entering right after 7. $7.25. $7.30. Somebody walked through me. That's fine. That's literally an empty picture, Alistair. 7:56. And we said 8:15 to 9:30, so we'll go until 10. It's going to... The game's gonna hate us for it. But, you know... Like, we have very few clues at this point available. This is empty. Let's not add any empty photos to the list. That would be silly. I say that, but I still do it. I think we take pictures. I don't know. Until... I was about to say until the policemen show up, but we don't really know that they're headed for here. So let's just go until 10. Ideally, we'd go until I show up, but I don't remember what I look like on the pictures. That's the policeman. Is that me? No. That's like Bodaiway, yellow, whatever. Not me. I know I caught it pretty fast. I'm starting to be very cold. We need to finish and be out of here. Anna Vincent. Adrian Gauthier. Which, interestingly, is... like, technically one of our suspects. Okay. Let's get out of here. We're going to sit in the bar and get things in order, right? So, what do we have? We have 908. Where do we go? Maybe here? 837, 849, 854, 954, sorry, 949, 954, 903, if it's after 908. Hey Guppy! Happy time zone! How are you doing, Guppy? Hello, hello! And 944? Exhausted? Oh no, what happened? Hydrate, I need to pour that coffee. Thank you for the reminder. 6 hours work plus 7 hours drive. Oh yeah, that will be exhausting. Well, I hope you manage to get some rest and have a little break. Ooh. 923. We are currently investigating a serial murder, a serial killer case, and it's not going super well. We are managing to find very few clues. This serial killer is not super clumsy, unfortunately. So we're resorting to like surveillance camera from outside the building because we couldn't find how to get the footage from inside the building, which would have been obviously more ideal. But you're home, yeah, that's very much a positive, that's for sure. Uh, 7:30, 35. I think we should probably like move this. Uh, 7:25. So wait, the 8:01, 8:42, so here we should have 8:37. $8:27, 8:11, 7:40 is before 7:35. I have it on good authority. 7:30, 7:25, 7:20, 7:15. 56. Dang it. I just want to see like all the timestamps I have to deal with. Alright. So 7:04, 6:59, 9:13. I think we remove... No, we remove that link. It's just going to create confusion. Perfect. We have an 8:48 here. That was the point of like having all of them, right? So we can see where we have stuff missing that we need to insert. We have a 913. Ah, well, that would be the same one. So you can be over here. Right. And 710. Like right here. Okay. So 48, 42, 37. And then we can like shimmy all of that. Like this. Because then we need to find all the people connected to these pictures and inspect them for matches with the descriptions we have. Well, something like that, sure. Okay. Connection. Kalina Dunham. Okay, I think we're going to do it. Okay, so we have a fingerprint, so if they're not CJ, if we have a fingerprint on them and they're not CJ, that disqualifies them. And we know short female. And we know Hale size 11. That's not a lot of information. But, for example, Kalina is off the hook. That is the only connection here, so this is a nothing burger. Over here we have Adrian Gauthier, CM, and Anna Vincent, AI. So nothing here is a culprit. Anna Vincent, AI. No culprit. We have a short female here. Shoe size 10-12. That's very much a suspect. Seen at 9:39, 8:42, and 7:15. Yeah, that's very much a suspect. Actually. Did we have anybody else in here? Joel Stephenson. Average male. Which doesn't match. Unknown citizen. Tall male. Nope. Can we move that? Borderway Yellow Robe. That's an interesting name. T. Oh. Okay, that's somebody we investigated apparently. I wonder if it's like a viewer name? That could be a viewer name. We have tall female. Not you. We have you. Average height female. Not you. Average height female. Tall male. Average height female. Nobody here matches. Unknown citizen, very tall male. Nope, no match. Very short male, no match. Dane Blanton. Non-binary, average height, no match. I don't know how non-binary would show up in clues like that. I don't know what they say. I've never had the case. Average height male. No match. This will obviously be a match for her. Who else do we have? Average height female, no match. Tall male, no match. Svea Hogan, tall female, doesn't match. Derek Leblanc, tall male, no match. And Nicholas Holmes, average height male, doesn't match either. Unpin, please. Nobody on this picture, I don't know why I pinned it. Very tall male, not it. Evangeline Holloway, type X, so definitely not you, though you're a short female, but we know it's not you. Alice, that strange noise, oh, average height female. Noise, I think you're lucky, because you're not short. Camaria Manson, BM, so not you. Joel Stephens, average height male. Average height female. And non-binary, very tall. And nobody on here. We have tall male here, no. I think this is a very good candidate. Average height female. That's a no. Sorry, my brain just froze for a minute. Dane Blanton, I think we already saw them. And Kimberlyn Otiono. Ooh, I spot a naughty. Average height female. Not you either. You're lucky too. Bodaway Yellow Robe is non-guilty. I think they probably just live in the building. Aria Parker. Average height female. We have Derek Leblanc that we already saw, non-guilty. Non-binary short. I don't know if they could mix them up. If they're non-binary. Like, since we don't know what they say, we don't know if they say something that means non-binary or if they say like one of the two at random because they can't identify properly. We have a Seren Cody who is a tall female, so not you. So I'm going to keep this pinned just in case, but I don't think that's it. But we'll see. We have a tall female here. I have a tall male. Very tall male. And the Groot is a tall female. CQ. Very tall non-binary. I think they would probably say something along the lines of non-binary, or I couldn't identify their gender or something. That would make sense. Average height male. Average height female. And... or suspect? Or main suspect, I should say. We have average height male and Ron Fitzpatrick, who is a non-binary tall. So nobody here. Zeta, short female. Shoe size 6'8", so probably not Zeta. But, you know, maybe. Tall male. And a very tall female. Oh yeah, I didn't look at the shoe size here. 7'9". Yeah. Not a very good candidate either for the shoe size. But we could have misidentified that one. And this is a male, so not you. Okay, so we need to find this person. As they were spotted at 7:15, 8:42 and 9:39. I kind of want to take another look at the CCTV terminal. 9:49? No, didn't I say? 9:39. Toggle flag. So where were they when they were identified? Always on this corner. And they were identified pretty recently. Oh my god, we're getting very cold. We need to get our butt inside. Always on this corner. I'm going to ask inside, I think. Come on. There is a chance this is like a client or something. Hey, can we talk? I'd like to talk to you about your extended warranty. So the shaking here is because we're cold. I can't believe Kimberly Notuno, what a player. Oh my, Oti. Oti's up to no good. Listen, I gotta go, John Woo. Got somewhere to be. Right, so they wouldn't even talk to us. Or were they just trying to get rid of John Woo? Can I talk to you for a second about our Lord and Savior? Or about water kitties? No? They really don't want to talk to me. What if I climb on the door? Like literally on the door. No, they still don't talk to me if I'm climbing on the door. There's no employee here? What's going on? Hello? Can I maybe get to, like, the employee files? Real quick. Oh yeah. Alice, that strange noise. Oh, I'll see that strange noise. Camilla Fulton. Sullivan Lily. Holly Thomas. Tabitha Kilpatrick. Fetuao Joshua. Seamus Meyer. And Finn McClure. And time to run. Right. Nobody matched TJ, no, unfortunately. So we need to know who this person is. But we need to talk to people to be able to get that. We're still a bit... No, we're not cold anymore. Let's go out. Like, is there anybody around that we might talk to? Hello. No, you don't want to talk. Right, fair enough. Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? Afternoon, what's your name? Jiho Sim. Do you know this person? Carolina Mendoza. Really into tea. Cohabiting. Oh. Fingerprints? Let's go. Have you heard or seen anything unusual? Alright, goodbye. So, we know that this is Carolina Mendoza. We don't have an address for them, but we can fix that now that we have a name. Am I going the right direction? I might not be. Where is the police station? Where is me? No, it is this direction. Okay. I forgot to do the redeems, Guppy. I'm just realizing. Let's get my butt to the police station and I'll do them. I apologize. I was like, oh yeah, let's pour that coffee, and then I completely dozed off. Okay, so let's take a sip while I open the government database. There you go, and a posture check. Ooh, sit straight, everybody. And then we search for Carolina Mendoza. Yes, yes. Oh, no address. Ah. Though we do have their fingerprints, TZ, which basically disculps them, unfortunately, for us. They are not our perp. Well, this is very unfortunate then. Because if that's the case... Well... we could ask about Zeta. Or Zeta? Zeta? DA? What's going on here? Denzel Holland. I'm just going to grab a few of them. But that's all people we already investigated by the looks of it. Who else? I mean, Olivier Clark, we already have their fingerprints. This person, we don't know anything that might allow us to search for their name. Jenny Fernandez, we can always ask, but like... that's gonna teach us much, I think. CH, yeah. Enforcer Captain. Oh, we have so much information about them, actually. I think we can unpin them. Shoe size 11, so also they could be like... Well... Zeta is short female, but she is DA, so she's discurved. What can we do?
Thank you for the follow.
Ooh, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How are you? One thing we could try could be to try to look at the cameras on this street, because maybe they used this stairwell. That could be something. So maybe we can find a camera that overlooks this. Let's try that. I think that's my best bet right now. Oh my god, somebody is trying to run after us again. So much speciesism in this city. Truly awful. All that because we are a rat. Can you believe it? Okay, so that's the entrance we've already investigated. So, can we see people coming and going around this entrance? Is that cameras? Well, maybe. If I can access these cameras. I don't even know how. I don't know that I can, actually. Can we climb here? Ah! Okay. That was a fail. Let's try that again. That was a second fail. Maybe here? No? What's going on here? That? Why can't I climb here? What's the point of climbing here? I mean, I have a very good view of the city. That's for certain. And I can climb on top of the roof. I don't know that it brings me any information. But it is a pretty cool achievement. Can we go any further? No, I don't think we can. There's literally no point to this. Alright, fair enough. Ow. No, 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 no. Ooh. I think I caught myself. Before dying. That's not bad, is it? Can we find somebody to identify this person, perhaps? Even though, like, I don't really believe that's going to help us. And we can try to check if this camera has a view of anything relevant. Maybe. Can we talk to you? Oh, that's Carolina. Do you know this guy? They were around Vincent View. Alright. Do you know Lorelei? Under chemical systems, alright. What's your name? Carolina Mendoza. Fingerprints. They are so amenable to giving me lots of stuff. Also, I'm definitely not sitting in a fire. Don't worry about it. Can I open it? No, it's locked. It is technically illegal. I hope I don't get caught on camera. You saw nothing, Carolina? Nah. She's a good bean. What else can we do, aside from wait for the next murder to happen? Alright, so... This one, seriously? Like, how much can we expect to see here? Well, sure, I suppose. At least it's not gonna be that many people. Because it's a back street. Contrary to the other, which was a main street, much more likely to have lots of traffic. Uh, 12. It's a bit late, but sure. Alright. Let's go out and go see if any of them matches the description we've been given. Where do we sit? Maybe in the restaurant. We're going to need to feed soon anyway. Restaurant, please load. Thank you. Also close the door. There we go. So, let's see here. Um, 11:57, 11:01, 9:39, 12:02, 7:30, 6:54. All right. So we have an average height female. We have a very short female. We have a very tall male. We're looking for a short female. Average height female. Very tall male. Nope. Hey, I see a Eileen. Average height female. You're off the hook. A short female. Ah. No, that's interesting. You're not off the hook. And an average height, non-binary, matches none of the criteria. Also 9 to 11 shoe size. So that could be some. Let's go ask about this person. Oh, actually, we need to eat. I'm in the mood for a bow. And maybe something to drink too. Yeah, a cola. Very good. Get our caffeine up. And our starch up, I suppose. Nobody heating their hands around the fire? Oh, yes, you do. Can we talk? You know a lot of people, don't you, Caroline? So maybe you can be useful to us. Lydia Lafayette? She's apparently homeless too. Alright. Where is... Yep. Police station straight ahead. The... How? Why? Why would they shoot at us just like that? That was a fast shooter too. This was a pole in our face. I think I went the wrong way too. No, maybe not. Maybe it's just further that way? Ooh, yes. Does look like something. Ah, yeah. My god, we need to heal. It's hard being a mouse. No matter how cute you are, you get shot at for no good reason. We never did anything to anybody. Who are we investigating? Lydia. Lydia Lafayette. Type DD. Dang it. Not you either. I'm getting desperate here. And we still don't know who that might be. Maybe we can have Chanel. Chanel Purvis. BA. Okay. Like, I don't know, like, maybe all the people in her address book. I don't know if there's anybody in common. But, like, Chanel is not guilty, clearly. So we have Gray, Jade, and Jamal. Okay. Gray Andre. DE. Jade. No, not Jeff. Jade. Jade Thompson. I think we already know who Jade Thompson is, don't we? Not Baby Dot, but DF. So not them either. Jamal Hodge. DG. Next page would be Sosuke, Alyssa, and Mao. Oh, we have two Sosuke, so we don't know which is which. We can investigate both. Not this one. And not this one. What are we looking for again? CJ. Alyssa and Mao. Alyssa Anderson. Oh, somebody we already investigated a long time ago. And Mao Wada, I suppose. DJ. Not CJ. Chanel we already have. Wilhelm. Paula and Jeremiah. Wilhelm. Hello game. CI. That's not far. Oh, yeah, okay, Wilhelm. They knew each other. Paula and Jeremiah. There's no the Wilhelm, right? No. So maybe like it's a common... Somebody they know in common? Jeremiah Wagner. The Earl. Still no. Okay, maybe we can investigate his address book, which is much larger. Olivier, we already investigated. Jiao and David. David Moreno. It's not Keen and David either, right? Mao, Madison, Jeremiah, and Linda. Mao is really skirting. There's no Madison? There's no Madison. Interesting. That might be sus. Like, how come there's no Madison? Jeremiah and Linda. Oh no, I know what's... Hang on. There might be a Madison. Yeah. We were on the second page. D.O. Okay, so we can unpin Madison. It's not sus at all, it's just me being an idiot. Jeremiah is fine. Linda. Linda Dufresne. DP. Okay. Paula, Jake, and Derek. Didn't we already investigate Paula? Jake and Derek. Why is it beeping at me? I'm not quite sure. Derek, DQ. Hiroto, Lara, Sophie, and Regis. Hiroto Tamura. Lara. Lara Portis. CB. Sophie. Ooh, we have a few Sophie. Wait, CJ, isn't that? Aha! Sophia Clark. Sophia Clark resides 1303 Vincent View. A short female, shoe size 11. Let's go. Black market trader. I know, I love how they're registered on the government database as a black market trader. So 1301 Vincent View. Where is Vincent View? Is it this one? Yes. $13.01? Yeah. Pin it. And plot a route. Got you. So, I don't know who you are, but I don't care, you're innocent. Very, very good. Shoe size 11, yes, that is you. Alright, let's go 1303 Vincent View, and we're going to buy... Well, that was a bit random to find a Sophia. I don't know if she was actually in the address book. I don't think she was actually. It was Sophie, not Sophia. So I don't really know what was the clue we could have got to get her, but nonetheless. Actually, do we have any like gene upgrades we can apply? No, we do not. I might take a quick detour by the hotel so we can drop off the extra stuff we don't need. In our house. No, X. Drop. Drop. And we are going to drop that and take it. Very good. Which floor did we say? 13th? Yeah. Let's go. I feel like we're at a point where like being a rat is only an inconvenience and not so much a hindrance anymore. Junso Chi. You're just coming across. Okay, fair enough. Do we have... Yes, we do have the map of this place. So... where do we enter from? There is a vent on the 14th floor. And then from this vent, I think we can just come down. Oh my, what happened here? Hello? Yeah, over there. Yeah, it's only so much of a hindrance in the sense that people shoot at us randomly in the street. And some people just, like, staunchly refuse to talk to us in any way, shape, or form. Wait, that's 1403. That's not what I'm looking for. But other than that, like, with the upgrades we have, it's mostly an inconvenience because of the size limitations we have. So it's really not that bad to deal with. Where do we go here? Maybe here? So this is a bedroom. Whose bedroom is it? I don't think it's per bedroom. I think it might be like a spare bedroom. We see no sign of the bedroom being occupied, basically. Which in a sense makes it a safe place to investigate. But also a very useless place to investigate. That might be another bedroom. Yeah. It might be another spare bedroom. Oh. There's a laser on me. Well, don't mind me. Actually, there's apparently a bathroom in here. Really? Oh, no, no, no. Not in here. In here. I think she's not home. Hill size 11. My. Wouldn't that be a clue? Uh-huh. Sophia Clark, Black Market Trader. 0612. My dear Sophia, for a black market trader, you're not very up on your security protocol, are you? A little shoe of size 14. So there might be like another occupant in this house. Oh, Song Peng. An accountant. Interesting, interesting. Fourteen, 17. Right. Let's hide for a little bit. I think we raised an alarm. I'm not being very careful because I think, like, since we accidentally raised alarms twice already and, like, nobody came at us, it probably means we're fine, nobody's in here. Actually, let's leave that open for now. Might be useful as a retreat route. I don't really need to shower. They don't have a shower either, so, like, they have a towel, but no showers. That's kind of awkward. Alright. Next, the office. The office might be useful. Because we already have their password. I'd like to find the light switch, perhaps? Yes, like that. Actually, let's close that. Okay, so, first of all. Is it yours? Nope. Of course it's Sophia's. She's the mastermind here. Uh-huh. Oh my god, so much stuff. Right. I might eat a donut. Which sync disk is it? It doesn't tell me from here. Can I see in here? I have cartographer and trespasser. I think trespasser I already have, don't I? Yeah. I already have trespasser. We can't have them twice. So this one I don't care so much. And model citizen do I already have? I don't think I do. Yeah. So let's take that one instead. And open this. I think I'm hearing keys. Sophia Clark's tenancy agreement. Song Peng's tenancy agreement. A bank statement. Akuna Gold. Zapatak. Elliot Genetics. Nothing particularly incriminating in here. And date of birth. Well, certificate of birth information. Right. Sophia. Profile. We have almost everything about her. Tickets. Right. Nothing in here. I hear somebody. So we need to be pretty quick. What's Songpeng's 1417? What was that? Right. Real quick, Vmail. Nope, rerun. Ah! No, no, no. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Oh no. I'm gonna get killed. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm in a bad way. Yep. Well, that's awkward. Right. Well, on the plus side, we know who it is. On the minus side, we lost all the upgrades we had on us. I didn't know where to go. Actually, I don't know why we lost them, because I don't think we should have. Thanks to the upgrade that supposedly prevents us from losing, like, the Spartan insurance. You will not lose any stolen items you may possess upon involuntary hospital visits, with a value up to 10,000 pretty much. So I don't understand why this doesn't trigger here. Like, we're not supposed to lose stuff in this case. Alright, let's start filling in stuff. Full name of the killer, Sophia Clark. Evidence that places them at the scene of the crime. This. Where do they live? Vincent View. We need to find the murder weapon, which I believe is probably what we got shot with. And we need to arrest them. That's the two things we need to do right now. We still have the handcuffs at least. We're still being pursued. Okay, here we go. So, time for another visit to her place. It's pretty dangerous to investigate a black market trader because they are very armed and high alert always. So that's kind of what happened here. Oh, come on. Let me hide again. No, it's not a rat, it's a mouse. Learn to make the difference. Preferably by inspecting other individuals, though. Not me. Alright, let's find a way in this corner. We are hungry, so we will get cheeseburger. Oh. Wait a minute, we lost all our money? The heck? We have no money? Why? Do we need to get stuff back from here or something? Do they keep it in the ward? Also, which ward was it? Okay, so not this. Orchid ward? Is that where we were? Okay, I'm missing something here in the mechanics. Why is everything missing? Why do we have like no money, no items, nothing? Like we escaped successfully? So we're not supposed to pay fees, right? I don't get it. Wait a minute. What is this? Alpha Enforcer Division? I feel like I'm missing something here. Theta Enforcer Division. Or did she steal our money? Orchid Ward. Where are my items? That wasn't intended, but fair enough. What's in here? Nah, that's not my stuff. Okay, I don't get that. Anybody knows if it's normal if I'm supposed to lose all my stuff when I escape? Maybe at my house? Well, I doubt it. There's like no space at my house where it could have been moved. Also, hey, Prowl. How are you doing? Where is it again? Let's check my house, maybe, but I don't know how it would end up there. Just lurking. Yeah, you're welcome to lurk. I appreciate it. Because, yeah, this is my house. Like, sure, there are a few things here, but that's stuff I dropped here. And other than that, it's pretty much empty, so... You thought it was weird, yeah. Like, my understanding is if we escape, we're not supposed to lose stuff. That's the whole point of escaping, right? Mailbox? Could try to check. Where is it? No. Maybe something changed, yeah? Well? Why is there a briefcase here? Is it the briefcase from, like, the other case I'm supposed to be working on? Let's open it. No, just a random briefcase. Okay. Okay, let's go back to Grey Peril. Alright, fine. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. I'm a bit salty about the money. The items don't really matter that much. My guess would be it's because, like, she killed me, she kept the stuff, maybe? Maybe that's a mechanic. I could see that being a mechanic, and I mean, that would be fair. Like, I was ransacking her house, and she is... Losing items after dying usually means they were confiscated, stolen, especially if taken from crime-scene client. Failed to retrieve before leaving the building. Ah. Oh, so you're supposed to retrieve them from the building. I didn't know that. Okay, so that might be on me too. Dang it, I went the wrong way. I'm fairly new to the game as well. This is like our third save, so... I don't... What am I doing? I don't understand all the mechanics very well. Okay, well, I suppose next time we die, we'll take a peek. Somebody in the bathroom? Don't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it if I were you. I mean, I probably would, but I'd prefer you don't. It's starting to get cold. Right. Wrong way, wrong way. Okay. What was that? Aha. That was absolutely nothing. Do not worry about it, please. Also, don't worry about this beam of light in your face. Absolutely nothing to worry about. Right. At least we'll warm up a little bit here. Ooh. I am clipping through the slat door. That's not great. No, no, no. Please don't. Yeah, investigate the bathroom. You're doing great. Thank you. I think we're not doing too bad, to be honest. Especially given my level of experience in the game. Like, we're almost level 5. That's not too bad. Mm-hmm. An 8mm cartridge. What do you know? Ah! So that's a bit awkward. Losing you got my mind. Yeah, definitely. No, nothing to worry about. Well, that's kind of what I was hoping to do the previous time. So you saw absolutely nothing. We are but a snake. Must have been the wind. So, yeah, look at that. It's all back. I think our inventory is full because of the hit pack. Let's go. Ah. Murdering in the streets, are we? So where's our money though? Where did our money go? Nope. I haven't found the money, no. Where do we see it? Right here. I'm still at 0 money. But I found the items, the upgrades. They were back in the safe. So... I think maybe the money is somewhere in there. But it could also be a mix of the two, right? It could be she got her items back because I actually stole them from her. These things. And she just put them back in their place. And the money itself got grabbed by the enforcers and I failed to retrieve it. Or I got actually fined for the fines I owed, despite the fact that I escaped. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. She's still on alert, is she? She is looking around for me, I think. We're in the bathroom, are we? Yep. Dang it. Ah! It's annoying. I can't seem to walking there without getting caught. I don't know what to do. Aside from waiting. The problem is the more we disturb her, the more we risk just disturbing her routine. I don't know if we know when she leaves. It's Songpeng that we have right now, probably during the day. The problem is if she leaves during the day and she leaves during the night, then we're kind of in trouble. So our best bet maybe is to wait for her to go to bed. Hopefully. Maybe drop the stuff off in the van to be safe. I could also like go and get upgraded. Just go to a sync clinic. At least it would free my inventory. Yeah, let's do that actually. Could also use a hand tracker to... Yeah, I could. But I don't need to. Wait, no, it's supposed to be in here, right? Yeah. And then I go up one floor and I exit in the hallway. Nope, right here. Yeah, so there I go up one floor. Come on. And then I can exit in the hallway. And we're going to go down, get upgraded. Then we don't have any problem. Alright. Successful escape, at least. The thing is, right now, what we want to find is not so much the killer, but the murder weapon. Which is probably on her when she's not here. So ideally, we probably need to rummage around the house when she's sleeping or something like that. Anyway, let's install the sync disks that we have and upgrade things. And then we'll see. So model citizen. Earned 2 Cron for each item. Trash disposed. Refuse container or for each unique book read. Which one do we do? That's a lot more. I think we start with Bookworm because it upgrades to having both anyway. And this is 10 for ventilation ducts or 5 for new location. I think we're gonna go I don't know. Maybe we could go 5 for new locations. Let's try that one. And I think we have an upgrade. Here we go. Like, technically we have 2 more upgrades in the hotel, which is right across, so might as well just do it right now. Right across? Hello? I said it's right across. Where is it? I'm turned around. There we go. Let's go. So now we can like throw away trash to get money or read books to get money. So, back to her house. Especially since there was a crime committed while we were in her house. So, like, we can be pretty sure she had the weapon on her. Wasn't it 13th floor? Yeah, 1301. Did I go to the wrong building? I think I did. Well, that was silly. Right. I was wondering why the elevator door was closed. Well, there was an answer. Let's go to the 14th actually, because that's where we enter the vents from. Alright. Up. Wrong way. And that's gonna be behind us. Yep. I think we go here actually. Because it is an unoccupied bedroom. So it's kinda safer to enter. Let's go. Money. Getting money by just running around, looking at books. Right, so... Uh-huh. Is somebody about to come in here? Oh, we could go hide in here. Maybe? Actually, maybe not. It emits light. Anyway, I think we're fine right now. So let's switch on the light and see. So we were looking at the documents. I think we got everything here. Yeah. Do I manage to turn that on without alerting anybody? There is no money in here. By the looks of it. So if she got my money, it's not in here. Let's see. So we have 0612 for Sophia Clark, which is our target. And nothing in her mail. Because of course... Nothing new here. V-mail. We have to call tonight off. Do not go to the usual meeting spot. It's another way of vermin in uniforms. Can't meet at the hotel tomorrow. Think you know who is onto us. Not sure, just a suspicion. Better lay low for a couple weeks till S loses interest. Is it one of the people who got killed? Wilhelm Alvorsen and Lorelei Lofton. No, so it's not one of them. Need a favor? Sure, I can lend you a few. Crows. Crows, that's... it's not prawns, it's crows. I think somebody might be in... I suspect she might be about to come in here. Let's go. You left the door opened. Okay, so they're both inside. That might have been the motive if she was cheating with the person who's dead. Yeah, that's why I was wondering. Although we don't really care about the motive, we're not supposed to find out why she did it. Yeah, I think they're both going out. No, one of them is going out, the other one's inside. I think. I think we got all the mails that were interesting, to be fair. So I don't think there is anything left for us to see in this particular room. Oh, somebody's coming back. Okay, let me go in this room real quick.
Harris.
Now, how do you know about Angel?
You walk the phantoms for long enough. You get to know the rest. Buy me a coffee.
What was that? Absolutely nothing.
Talk, people listen.
Don't worry about it.
Reliable, real time. Every minute of every day. Candor News.
I'm a file. Manifesting maximum file energy. exactly?
Oh, Thursday,
Oh,
listen, Gregory.
well, that's awkward.
Favor to ask. I know I did, but
But to be fair, like, she's a black market trader. I don't think we need any other motive that maybe they screwed her or something like that, right? Maybe it's just a deal gone bad with a bad market trader. Or maybe, like, I mean, she has killed 3 people so far, so maybe she's just a serial killer. Three, yeah. Yeah, we have the 2 that are over here, and there is a crime scene in Peter Street that we haven't investigated because we were in this room when it happened. Well, not in this room, but in this house. So, like, we identified her before the 3rd crime, but we haven't had time to, or the opportunity to finish investigating her yet. So I think really, like, she doesn't need a motive, she's just a serial killer. And that's all the motive she needs, really. If there was only a single person who died, yeah, I would be looking for a motive to try to understand what happened. But at this point, I don't think it matters. Okay, can you please go sleep? Please. Both of you. Why do you keep going around? Just sleep. It's easy. You want to sleep. You know you wanna sleep. It's 2 a.m. You should sleep, you know? People sleep super late in this game. Their sleep schedule doesn't make any more sense than mine. Where is she going repeatedly like that? Why is she going to the door again and again? Like, I get why they're going between the door and with the kitchen and the bedroom, but why the door? I don't think there's much to do there. Like, she's going over here and I don't get why. What's crazy is they have like 3 bedrooms and they're using 1. 2 are like completely useless. Okay, please don't investigate. Very good. I think they might be going to bed. Wait, why aren't they? Oh my god. Anyway. Let's inspect the kitchen, shall we? While they're not here. Tobacco. Ah, a wallet. Money, a key. Work quota. 6 to 6. So, like, we do expect her to sleep at night. Aha! A Lazarus 5, 8mm ammo. Just like the 8mm cartridges found at the 2 crime scenes. With Soflakar's fingerprints on them. Very good. Well, that would be the weapon of the crime, right? Finding the motive only helps when trying to find the killer. Sometimes, yeah. Serial killers, there isn't a motive and nothing much that connects the crime. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, so the only thing left is to arrest her. Which might be a problem in the sense that their spouse might get involved. And of course, like, we might wanna get as much information as we can on the both of them, just because, well, that's what we prefer to do, right? Scissors. Videotape. Okay. What else? The sword, a matchbook. Okay. Ooh, books. Murder by Myriad. Is the sock fits? Oh. Well, I think that's it. Unfortunately, no secret passage opened. We have... No, that's a donut, and that's a handcut. So we have them on 7. She's going over there. What time is it? 2:40. I hope she's going to bed. Do we try? She's about to sleep, okay? Let's go. So, now we can shine a light in their face where they don't care much. As long as we don't get in bed with them. Come on. Inspect. Sophia Clark. Search. Ammo. And you, we'd like to inspect you, take fingerprints, inspect, and search. Alright, next up. Handcuff. You'll pay for this. Yeah, but not before I get paid for this. Hopefully she doesn't get freed before I can hand off the case. Let's plot a route to hand off. Getting paid is kind of the point, right? Especially since I lost all my money doing this case. Because she shot me, which was extremely rude. Thankfully she lives right next door to the police station, so that's helpful. Handing the case. Let's go. Case processing. Full name of the killer, check. Arrested, check. Evidence, check. Where he lives, check. And murder weapon, check. Sold. 100%. Nice. 500 social credits. And 2200 crows. Fast travel from your apartment to... I didn't have time to read. To previously visited locations, right? So we can know fast travel to locations. Very good. Oh, that's the locker. Is it? No. Wait, is that where we're supposed to retrieve our items from? No, that's a weapons locker. Do we have any of the key codes? I don't think we do. We haven't investigated many of the police people yet. So what is the locker we're supposed to retrieve things from? Is it like the ward's locker? Ooh, we have Hibby's locker. We can inspect Hibby's locker. You think it's in the ward? Never had to do that before? Yeah. We have a weapons locker over here too. But maybe it resets as soon as we exit the building. In which case, well, we're fucked. Vending machine, it's just food. I don't even remember which floor I was in. So that's not helping either. I think I was on the first floor, but I'm not entirely sure. Beta Enforcer. Alpha Enforcer. For sure I wasn't on this floor. Because there's no ward. It was third or fourth. That's entirely possible. Well, there's no locker in here. Hey, Li Jinghu. What are you doing? How about here? No locker here. I don't remember seeing a locker, to be fair. And that's Omega Enforcer. Yeah, you thought I was going to die. I have the perk that gives me no fall damage. So that's why... Like, we found that straight away. So that's why we're like, yeah, we can jump off whatever height we wish. There are drawers here. We could inspect. I mean, we never mind a bit of data. But we might have already previously inspected that. Seeing how it's like one letter alphabet stuff. I think I just investigated everybody in here very early on. Oh well. So, we do have somebody to humiliate. Still. We still have the donut in our inventory. I'd like to manage to humiliate Dallas Lily at some point or another. Though we are in the middle of the night, so it's very likely they're sleeping. Let's see. I think they lived up here. Yeah. Oh no, actually they're in the kitchen. But I mean, that doesn't help a lot. What we could do could be to go near their workplace. And just basically wait at their workplace. That would be a decent way to approach this, I think. What do I have in my inventory? Yeah, just a camera and the donut, which is exactly what I need. Also, we are hungry and thirsty, so let's eat and drink first. We're gonna go eat fried chicken and a coffee. Alright, we're focused. And my bad, fried chicken. And we'll be very full very soon. Oh right, we need to... Am I getting... I'm getting attacked, help! They're shooting at me! In the middle of the streets? Well, thankfully we can climb up the walls. So, sucks to be them. They can't. In a way, the enforcers protect us. In a very weird and twisted way. Right. Where were we? Yeah, right. We were about to go and throw that in the bin. Nope. Dispose of it. Here we go. Free coffee, basically. So they're on the 5th floor. Oop, inside. Perfect. How do I ensure that I don't get shot at for no good reason? I don't know if there's ever anything in these drawers. Let's see. So map. We want to see... Right. She lives on the 8th floor? 9th floor? 9th floor. So she's in bed right now. Yeah, that's the problem. Ah. So we can see she's in bed, and we can just wait. You need to go, good luck. Have a great time, Paul. Thank you for stopping by. And yeah, I hope to see you next time. While waiting, we could try to look for the briefcase. We still don't know where that is. It says Warner Boulevard. Is that possible? Where is Warner Boulevard? Oh, right, we need to go to the ground floor to see that. Warner Boulevard would be that. I don't think that would be true. Because it is a one tall building. Or part of a building. Let's go have a look. What time is it right now? It's 4 AM, yeah. Let's go have a look because I think we have like 4 hours before they try to go work. So in the background... Oh my god, somebody is running at me again. Trying to kill me again. So this is fence gates, right? So it can't be it. We see... Right, a post, like these lamps might be... I mean, it is fairly common. But like this geometry might be like something recognizable relatively easily. I have a good feeling about this area, to be fair. Clearly not this side, but maybe on this side. No, actually no. I don't think... Not on this side, at least. Maybe on the other side? Though... Nah. Where could that be? Ooh. Like this might be this building seen from the other side, possibly? Nah. You think it could be that? No. I don't think so. No. It is difficult. What time is it? 4:52. Okay, so we're back here. This is something we already inspected. Oh. Face planting into a wall. Nah, that can't be, right? I mean, it could. Really? Briefcase, briefcase, briefcase. If you were a briefcase, where would you be hiding? Right here. So, what's the case? So we need to steal from somebody. We know he's muscular. He's a receptionist. Has handwriting type E. And an interest in weightlifting. Ooh. Well, that's not very precise. A receptionist. Interest in weightlifting, muscular. Huh. Can I search? I mean, only 40 objects are recollectible, so... That's not gonna be very helpful. Oh, actually, money. Felonies. Yeah, maybe we had to pay the fine. Escaping. Adduct. Right. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm trying to look at escaping. Incapacitation. Here you'll be asked to pay medical fees, or you can try escaping without paying. Right. Combat. That's not it. And I wanted also to look for cameras. Map, breaking, entering, caseboard, play apartment, telephones, footprints, spatter. What is spatter? Ah. Okay. But we see that upon inspection anyway, so... Passcode, interaction stealth. What do they have to say about footprints? Simply 8, yeah. They're not unique, but may be useful. Evidence? Yeah, I'm really not sure. Passcodes. Yeah, we have a bunch of passcodes. And a bunch of numbers. But that's not answering any questions. So we can't have a list of people with a certain handwriting. Which is kind of what I was hoping for here. Is she awake yet? I don't think she is. No, she's still sleeping. So, a muscular receptionist. How might I go around finding that? I do not know. Also... So that's the hotel. Laundromat. Igneous chemicals. Is there like a furniture shop? That's a loan shark. Well, nothing obvious. That's the lounge. Chemical. That's an office. Alright, well, let's go to her job then. I think things are about to get more interesting. At least for her. Well, interesting. I don't know if she would think it's interesting that she's going to get put in her face, but you know. Okay, so she is awake. We just need to wait for her. You don't want to get hurt? Then talk to me. If you don't want to get hurt. Otherwise, you know, you don't know what might happen, you know? Yeah. Victoria. What do we know about you? Supervisor. Well, you're not interesting. As it turns out, you're lucky. How about you? No? No talking? These people are really not talkative. Alright, so let's rehearse. No, don't throw the briefcase. First, we throw the donut. Second, we raise the camera. Third, we take the picture. Right? Oh, wow. What are you doing? Clumsy citizen? No? Won't talk? Won't talk? Oh my god. You're trying to hate on me? Or to hate me? Same, same. Okay, so she's going to work, I think. She is still on the 6th floor. Where to? Over there. Hang on. I'm lost. I am so utterly lost. On my left. Alright. Mm-hmm. Donut at the ready. Hello, Enforcer. How are you doing? Okay, so she's here. Now I'm going to go in here in advance. And start climbing ahead of her. Right. She's in the middle of the street. She's not going to work. What are you doing, ma'am? Where are you going? Ah. You're just going here. So, we throw. We pin. We run! I think she's mad. Let's see. Throw some food in the face of the target. We have a route to hand in. Though we might want to... wait a little bit. Right. So... let's see... route to hand in. Oh, wait. Are we still... hang on. Tac. Got a route to hand in. Resolve. Where is this leading? This is leading to her job location. That's not what I want. Yeah, we have identified the pub. We have thrown food in the face. Call 850 8349 perhaps? I don't know why it's saying identify the perp. But I'm going to choose to believe that they just want me to like make a phone call.
So make it work hard.
Cup, dial, 8, 850, 83, 49. You did it? Yes, yes. Good, I'll verify and have your money to you within the hour. Let's go. Solved it! And we have a sync disk. And 250 social credit, not bad, not bad. We are now allowed in Echelon community areas. Oh, nice! We're going to stop getting arrested every time we try to go in the Echelon areas. Love that. So, increase power of punches by 20%. Or throwing power of first impact damage is negated. We're definitely gonna take that. And we have 3 potential upgrades. Taking damage gives you the focused. It's no longer possible to get broken bones or become bruised. And minus 20% damage from all sources. Oh my god, this is amazing. What's in your drawers? Just out of curiosity, what might be in the drawers of a sync clinic? No goodies? Aww. I'm sad. That doesn't do much, does it? Nothing to see here. I wasn't doing anything suspicious? I wasn't doing anything suspicious, I tell you. Why are you shooting at me? Was only robbing you? That's not suspicious, that's criminal, it's different. See, I'm inconspicuous. I am but a shadow in the wind. Oh, I think we're good. Although we got shot a little bit, and we have broken bones now. Oops. Is it this sync clinic? Oh, that's what I missed. Yes. Can I talk to you about your extended warranty? Hello? I can only inspect you. Cannot talk to you, apparently. It's like, the heck is going on here? Don't see me. I am Sneak. Let's go. And now we can be like, hey. Oh, so this is your password? And so, is it illegal to use your computer that's in the main room? I don't think it would. And perhaps, you know, 3253. Profile. We can look at your mail. It hurts that you don't trust me, Dachshund. I swear you're the only one for me. Hello, honey. This is a very important message. To say that I can't stop thinking about you. When will I see you again, Elle? Hi, my love. Don't forget to pick up milk on the way home. Love you, Ellie. I love to think that, like, it's his response to this. Like, oh, I can't wait to see you. Yeah, right. Don't forget to pick up milk, right? Yeah, nobody needs to see the back room, really. Do they? Doo-doo-doo. Potential files? For me? Nah. Ooh, employee details though. Amia Jolie. Actually, they're all agent representatives, right? They have no receptionists or whatever. Well, Eddie Sanders, I suppose, is manager. So if you can't see anything, it's perfectly normal. Me neither. As it turns out, we're robbing blind the guy that's right next to us. Though he doesn't seem to see it either. If we do make it so we see something. So maybe we don't need to actually stay hidden. Nothing to see here. Go back to your desk, Mr. Elgen Manager. I mean, sure, if you want. What is he doing? Right. So, paperclip in here. And a hairpin. That's all you have in here? Seriously? All this work for paperclips and hairpins? In a sink clinic? Vermin these days? Back in my days, vermin was much better. Does he see me? Or does he not? I think he just saw the drawer. But like, he didn't actually see me. Okay, that's closed. Perfect. Opens it back up. Comes back in. Closes the drawer. Oh, he did spot me. Oh, I was hidden. I was but a fart in the wind. Light as a rat. Sneaky as a shadow. Right. Oh, a key? Business card. And that's it. Oh, organ donor cards. All right. And what about here? That's it, really. There's nothing more to see in that sink clinic. Alright. Oh. What might you be? Wait, is that like the buildings thing? Oh, it's another sink clinic. Right next door. 0451. Well, I guess we're looting them blind too. If that's what fate has in store for us. The size of that rat! What? Filthy? I'm not filthy. I sure were, thank you very much. So we have idling light in here. Juliet raid. I think we might already have rubbed them blind. We're not learning any new information about anybody else. That is perhaps an indication of previous rubbish. Oh, never mind. Let's see, surveillance. Right. No, it's not what I want. I want security, sorry. Backroom camera is off. Right. Profile is male. Ooh. That's not a lot of mail. You must be having to do a lot to look busy. Right, money. Aha! An upgrade file. That is exactly what I was hoping for. Oh. Right. We can log off. No, that's not what I wanted. I misclicked. Log off. This one. Right. Just to be sure that it's associated with both. Peep the hair clip in here. A hammer. Oh, money. Mine. And well, aside from that, really that's it for this clinic. Let me just come inside this clinic and like install the upgrade I just borrowed from you permanently. So now when we are taking damage we get the focused effect, which I don't remember what it does, but it does something. Something positive for us. Right, we are slightly thirsty. This is not gonna help us about thirst, because it's a freaking laundromat. I was hoping... What do you mean pursued? Oh my gosh. We good now? So yeah, I was hoping to fix the thirst issue. We have solved this case, so we can close it. So now we need to maybe solve this case, but it's gonna be a difficult one. He's a receptionist in a company. And we know his build. And his handwriting. I think this one might be like a long one to solve. Just because of the fact that, well, that's not a lot of clues. So maybe we take other theft case. And because we have like another theft case, we have another reason to go somewhere, right? And then we can investigate for the receptionists in the companies we go. Because right now our best option would be to inspect people at random and hope to find the right one, which is not very fun. Let's get like coffee and fries, sure. Okay, we then dispose of that. Drink the coffee. Get focused. Dispose of that, and then we could get the job board. Listing. Public humiliation, photography skills. Not much for us here. At least not for us in the type of stuff we want. It's past 1 AM. Ooh, yeah, I should probably look into sleep too. That's a lot of money. Okay, let's take this job. 827 3172. About the job? The payphone at Argypulo Street, in and out. Ring at 96 exactly. Answer it. Right. Argy whatever street. There should be a phone booth somewhere around here, apparently. In and out. What is in and out? Oh. Right. So they're basically calling me back on the same phone. I see. That's funny. And a little bit stupid, but that's funny. Mainly. Oh wait, no. In and out. Oh, I'm stupid. Right. Plotter Wood. Well, we better run. Because we might fail this case. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm coming. Where is the freaking door? No! Where was the door? Oh, that's the door. Dang it! Is the job still there? Can I just call back? That's so stupid of me. Nope, pretty sure it was this one over there. Oh my god, it was such a good paying one too. That's pounds in terms of pay. 1400, 1600, sure. Wait. We might be able to actually pull that off. Let's try calling again. Nope. Dang it. We failed it. Alright, fine. Let's go back to in and out. No, they're taunting me. The game is full on taunting me right now. Are there any better? I mean, actually, this one would be better, a lot better. We could take it too. Right. Just, first of all, answer the phone. What do you mean job failed? I am at the in and out. Am I not? I am at the in and out. I don't understand. The payphone at the in and out. That's exactly what I did. Huh? Oh. Okay. Briefcase hidden nearby. Right. That's not a briefcase, that's a hairpin, but fair enough. If you were a briefcase hidden nearby, where would you be? So wait. Which one is it? Is it just a case of like it didn't clear the backlog? I'm not exactly sure what's going on here. I think there was a bug. I think like the game is struggling a little bit with what I did. I did too many things too fast, maybe? Yeah, exactly. I don't need anyone's approval. But what happened here? Like, what the hell? Okay, so this one I haven't called. This one I have called. Get info. Can I call again? No, I can't. Okay. I don't get it. Okay, let's close it. And wait for it to tell me, like, oh, you have failed or something. Which I think it might. I don't understand what's going on here. Like, either I succeeded and there's a briefcase nearby and it's gonna tell me, oh, you failed because I didn't collect the briefcase. I don't know. Okay, let's call that one. It should give me a different location. Hear about the job, yes, yes. City Hall, ground floor, lobby. Real wing at 10. Okay, that I can do. So we're bouncing back between these two locations. City Hall, ground floor lobby. Real ring at 10. Pick up. Red and brown envelope. Briefcase is done nearby with information about the mark. Okay. So I don't know what happened, but like whatever. Oops. That wasn't it? Maybe this one then? Ah, this one. Right. So, I need to steal from someone who's 54, short white hair, and a salary of 169,700. Well, that's not a lot of information to go about either. To be fair, it is supposed to be a challenging one because I think we can just close that. We don't care about that one. It's a custom case we created. Right. Can I, like, sell briefcases? Because I'm starting to have a lot of them. Hey, Rooster! Coming in right as we're considering ending. As always. How are you doing? Let's take another one. We are currently in the business of taking jobs and failing them. Congrats on my country sweeping the Game Awards. Yeah, they did so well. To be fair, it is... like, it is very deserved from Expedition 33. I am just a bit sad that Blueprints didn't get a prize. Juniper Hotel, okay? I really wish Blueprints would have gotten... I think Blueprints should have gotten... what's the name? They should have got first indie dev title because it was obvious that, like, Expedition 33 would get the best indie dev title. So, like... yeah, best debut indie game, right? Yeah. So I wish Blueprints would have gotten that one because, oh my god, there's too many briefcases. I saw that one spawn. Yeah. Because I think, like, at the end of the day, it's more or less like the price for, like, the indie dev that's not getting the best indie dev title, but still did absolutely great on a debut title. So I think in a case where, like, yes, it is Expedition 33 Studios' debut title, that is true, but also they were getting the other one anyway. But yeah, I mean, yeah, they deserved to win a lot of prizes, so I'm really glad they did. Because they did absolutely fantastic job with this title. Where were the pawn shop be hiding in this goddamn city? You know, I could find out by looking in the dictionary, well, not the dictionary, but like the city directory. Pawn shop? Uh-huh. It's not gonna give me a lot of information. House and home. Management. That's an office. Magpie storage. Hardware store. German associate maybe? No, that's office. It's Andy's management thing. Iris Ward. Eclipse Emporion. Yes. Can we sell all these briefcases that we have and that are completely useless? But yeah, like, it's kinda funny because there are a bunch of these games where it's like, oh, it's so unfair for them that they found themselves in the competition the same year as Expedition 33, because any other year they would have gotten one or even maybe several prizes, but like this year it was just like, what can you do, right, when you're against such a game? So I have a slight problem. It is harder to trade with the shop when there's nobody to trade with. Like, there's nobody in here. Right. So what were the details of the case we just took? Oh, German Associates. Huh, this time we have a company. So 35, large, short, red hair, works at German Associates. Okay. So we have a case where we can start actually investigating. That's good. So yeah, what we're doing here is that we're taking a bunch of cases at once. Because we have some very, like, we know we need to steal something from somebody who is muscular, who is a receptionist, and who has a certain handwriting and is interested in weightlifting. That's not a lot to go about. And here we need to steal from somebody who's 54, with short white hair, and who earns 169,700. So that's not a lot to go on either. So the idea is to take like a bunch of them at once and to just try to investigate them basically all at once. The problem with that being that we currently have 4 briefcases on a person that are really not useful at the moment. So I'm kind of wondering if, like, maybe the pawn shop employee might show up and we might be able to sell some things, you know? Like briefcases with details about people we're supposed to steal from. I'm sure that won't bite us in the back. Huh? Noises? Anybody? Hello? No? Fine. You will get that promotion, you will get a better apartment. You will reach the fields one day, right? Other than that, door code. Eliza Schaefer, 1933. Right. Security? Right, you don't shoot at anybody. And you don't look at me. Thank you. So, Eliza Schaefer. Hello, honey. This is a very important message to say that I can't stop thinking about you. When will I see you again? Poor all. He was here earlier. Eliza, I think you know who is on to us. Not sure, just a suspicion. Better lay low for a couple weeks till I lose his interest. Oh my. From Taotsu. Hi, my love. Don't forget to pick up the milk on the way. Ooh. She's cheating on him. Hi, my love. Think you might be able to skip out and meet me at lunch? I miss you like eggs miss ketchup. I don't think eggs miss ketchup very much, though. Right. No. Charcoal tablets? Lipstick and cigar. Uh-huh. Hairpin. Money. Good. Ooh, a paperclip. That's a good one. Over here we have employee records. Mm-hmm. And I think that's about... Oh no, actually. We have a sales ledger. Not sure it's gonna be any useful, but you know, we do have it. Nothing in that paper stack? No. We could take the diamond. Might as well for our trouble. Alright. Anybody home? That would still be a no. I don't know what to do about this. Like, are they not supposed to be opened? Is everybody dead in this shop? What's going on? No, but seriously, what is going on? 9 to 3, Monday, Friday, we're in the middle of the day. Like, they should be working. I think the receptionist is just dead, probably. That's the only explanation I can imagine. And before you say anything, I didn't kill them. Right. Well, alright, I suppose that's a sign. Where are we, actually? Where is this shop? Oh, right here. Wait, no. This one? No. Oh, this one, the books. Okay, the books are the pawn shops. I thought it was like a library or something. Okay, my bad. Right. Though with that said... Okay, so I need to go straight ahead right here. Yeah, it's 2 AM. I need to stop. So let's stop right here. And we will pick that game back up. I would like to maybe try to reach the maximum level with this. Can I maybe like just drop everything? nothing to worry about. I am sure. I can always drop the... Oh my. Don't break the diamond. Anyway, yeah. Alright, so yeah, let's end here. And we will pick that game back up. I think next time we might either start a new game or go back to Whiskerwood. Just to vary things a little bit. But we'll definitely come back to that. Yeah, thank you all for being here.